for murdering all.
97 months of Ster. That's like at least 1 star's charred.
One more. This song stuck in my head so bad. It got me again. I think the last time I was listening to this was when I was playing another PoE league. It's like I'm home. Womp, womp, womp. So I don't think you can go back to lower level areas and get a mercenary unless somebody is lower level and like lets me into their zone. Otherwise I would love to get the level 20 Merc for the super carry. If anybody has like a level 20 character and can find a mercenary, everybody in here, everyone in the guild all leveled up. Because I think it'd be funny to have the Giga Merc. Though it would probably make it seem like what I'm doing is a good idea as I'm leveling. Which may be a problem. Womp, 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 womp. I'm gathering my resources for a real goofy build. What level do you even get Frigid Bond? Well, here's the funny thing about link skills is that they're meant to play with your friend, and I tried to do it with Octopimp once, and you don't get link skills until like level fucking 40. So we never got to the friend part ever. Intuitive link level 34. Yeah, it's like end of Act 3. They are the very last skill gems you can get. 34 is the last tier. So it's going to be some pretty normally leveling until then. I grab myself... The servers have been a little fucked. There's like a second delay on picking up that item. Got a 5 link ready for them. I have a whole bunch of random uniques that I can hopefully throw on mercenaries to make them cool. Yeah, this belt that does nothing, 30 dexterity on this belt, and just lets you give your utility flask to link targets, is also a level 40 required item because you can't use links. That it comes, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. And I'm gonna give them... I'm gonna hit him with the Onslaught helmet to level. Yeah, what if we play that song one more time? Oh, hold on. I should do like one map to show the progress of this character. I was convinced that... Okay, so like I'm running around. I'm doing explosive concoction. It's okay. But then I became convinced that mercenaries are insane because I got this character on a map. They're only level 71 and they've still been carrying me like into level 80 maps. They got Val Ice Shot, which creates a whole bunch of clones of them. It's really good. It's one of my favorite skills in the game. But they get to have it on a reduced cooldown with increased AoE on its explosions. It chains 3 times without a damage reduction, and it returns without a damage reduction. This guy is fucking up maps. And he gives me Val Grace. And this Icicle Rain skill, wish it was real. It looks so fun. And he's doing cold exposure with Frostbomb. I didn't even realize that. But yeah, he's like freezing shit, so on my explosive concoction, I can even link hypothermia for damage against frozen. And that bow is not bad for, I just grabbed it off of a mercenary as well. Mercenaries are dropping some good shit. I think that item's from a mercenary. This one is quite good from a mercenary. Fun fact too, what was also convinced me that we could do this. Mercenaries share your shrines always, no matter what. So even if I gave the gull, which creates shrine effects, to my mercenary, when I pick them up, we both get them, which is pretty crazy. So in maps, I have like shrine effect on the Atlas tree, and once we grab a couple shrines and me and the boy are fucking synced up, which is kind of makes me want to do Guardian, but I really want to do some cold dot stuff with my thing is off sync again. Let's do a normal little T8 map. Little unique bosses are possessed. Little map. Mercs even keep shrines if you die. Mercs are just better. I put this character on and I felt like a side character. I was like, I'm not the protagonist anymore. Also, like, they don't die. So even on this character, I was just like, why wouldn't I run Flame Link? Gives them 250 added fire damage. Like, why wouldn't I do that? I'm doing it. It's like, I'm gonna not do anything. I'm just gonna let my mercenary here. And this is not the mercenary build. This is just like, I found a mercenary. It gets a little better too because I have to mark on hit to apply sniper's mark for him. But the fact, like, it took him a second to kill that rare, but his clear is fucking bonkers. Considering I'm like I'm not even like trying the build. It's not like he's just an extra. Why not? Why not have him, kind of thing. But yeah, especially because I'm explosive concoction and I only like throw. Oh, and there's the shrine, the haste shrine. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna run into a room and pull him to me. Oh shit, that's a big room. Struggling on the rares, but that's where we're gonna have to help him. If like we're probably gonna end up with a different mercenary anyway, but I was pretty shocked to see that they are actually 0 investment. Also, the cool thing I think for like still somewhat league starty is that I don't have to you don't have to link anything that you put on them. So like if I got Hiri's Ire, which is pretty expensive to link early league, as unique body armor, he doesn't give a shit. What this? I'm picking up all the random uniques so I can give them to mercenaries. But yeah, build's going okay. I just kind of fucking hate explosive concoction, and I tried to pivot into other things and they didn't work. And there's too many other cool things to do. So I want to do them. Actually, someone was, I think, promoting the shit out of Hion's Fury. But it should never be worth anything. Where did it even go? Oh, I have it on equipable. Yep. Time to give my guy Rat's Nest, I guess.
Good. Now back to killing.
But yeah, no, that's where things have been at. I should have fixed my Spotify before I went live. I totally forgot. Dude, Spotify, what song are you even playing? That person sounds like they're getting hurt. Like, I don't know. Their singing sounded like they were in pain. Merc's supposed to be in PoE 2, so no gem restrictions. Sometimes on this mercenary, when you give them an item, they go, what? No gems? Like they're pissed off you're not letting them use gems. Which means they're like, she's like as strong as me without gems. What a loser my character is then. I think I'm allergied up. This fine morning. But yeah, no, I'm gonna finish this map and then we're gonna level Frozen World. Which once it's leveled, I don't know. I'm already kind of convinced, like on its own, just because of allopathy gloves that got buffed, that it might already be stronger. We have some money to spend on them. Little bit of money. Little tiny little bit. Give an item to it. No, you can take items off mercenary anytime. But when you do take an item off, it doesn't give you back what they used to have, so it's empty after that.
What? No gems?
No gems! What the fuck? No gems! Hold on, I have to change my, I pressed mute like 3 times. Come on, dude. I don't blow my nose, man. Cam's coming back soon when I stop being like, I don't know. I think allergies just picked up. My thing is like sticking the mute button. I'm remembering now that I did a song radio based on that song before, and it is all like, chat said, why are we listening to sex music? So that's probably the case again. All right, let's freaking do it. Let's freaking do it. Are we gonna do it, chat? Are we gonna do it? Am I ready to do it? I have to take the goal off and hand it over. Are we doing it? But yeah, this skill, these gloves, once we hit level 41 to equip these, it gives level 25 Wintertide. In order to have a level 20 gem, what level do you have to be? Like 78? Hold on, I'm curious. So that's gonna carry us for quite a while before we even have to think. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's like level 72, maybe. So, are there any other quick uniques I can throw into the leveling process? My pizza P. I've been grabbing all of the uniques from the guild stash tab. Guys, I need like a goat. Guys, I need like a goat horn. Guys, please, please. I also wonder if this is actually good. Because it's a little weird one where spells make people take more attack damage. But my mercenary is gonna do probably attack damage. And it's like a decent ring for level 20 especially. Oh, I want let me, what's the name of that ring? Tassalio sign? I can't spell it. Spring branch and guild chest? Yeah, I took that already. Yeah, that's gone. Honestly, give me 4 Tassalio signs and I will give 2 to my Merc and 2 to myself. It's such a good leveling item. I'll probably give the Merc what is the torment ring? The where you can only wear one ring. Wow, wow, wow. Pocketing an NPC. Dude, that has been my dream character for a while, honestly. I was also thinking of doing a Summon Reaper champion and then getting a mercenary to go with that. But I think this Frigid Bond one is a little bit funner. Goofier. I give it a shot. It's like never been doable before. Wow, wow, wow. Funner? I think it might end up being like so much screen clutter I hate it. Because the mercenary every half of a second is going to be spawning a fucking vortex. You will not be able to see the ground on this character. That's the one thing with Cold Dot that's like miserable. Like if you fight a boss that has a Cold Dot that deals damage on the ground, how are you supposed to know which one's yours and which one's theirs and who is who? The Spider-Man all pointing at each other. Is this sex music again? What's going on? Any last minute items I would desire. I don't think it really matters. I'm gonna color my 4 link on these. And then I think we're good. Good to go. And we shall see how strong my mercenary can be. Oh, babe. Recover from the disaster respec? Not entirely. I mean, this character's okay, but I might come back to it after this one. This is typically, I realize my pattern now, where I get to endgame, think about a different build, want to try it, level it, go, eh, and then go back to the character I was playing anyway. But that's fun. I like it. Okay, dude, it's too bad I already used the best name and I can't call this character Stercenary. Like,
of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity. Innocence is our father. Ariath
This
is
is
our
like the
mother.
perfect name.
When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons that Rayclass will teach you, witch. It is your only hope of finding your way home.
Mercenary. Something with Link in it, because I'm never gonna have another Link character again. But how do you combine Ster and Link? Those words are they don't connect. Ster Abraham Lincoln. Ster plus Link equals stink. Stinkcenary. Because this build's gonna stink. That works. You can always change it later. It's got like 3 layers.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
I haven't thought about the leveling at all. I'm just gonna mess around. We don't get Link skills until, like I was saying, really late. So like the main thing that we want to do, you can't do until like level 35, level 30, level 34. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. But my other mercenary that was juiced and has items on it is level 71. So we will be able to use that mercenary at 51. So campaign is like, we're still in like act 7 or 8 at that point, and we get to put on this guy that I was using in like red maps. Which is quite weird. So we'll see how that goes as well.
I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Bump, bump, bump. I'll put the timer on. It'll take a second here. On a normal run, it takes like a minute 40 to get out of town. Yeah. Probably just gonna do typical rolling magma start. Until we can get shield charge, and then we're gonna zoom. I don't know why I'm even, none of this matters.
Take care.
Hail, Godslayer.
I got all day. Classic killing Hillock, dude. Hillock down.
Yes?
I think I'm also on an endgame filter, which might be a pain. Okay. Level 32 we also pop off.
Yes?
Just thinking
God has
if there's any last minute who's or what's it's that really matter, but not really. I'll need a shield eventually.
Farewell.
Farewell. Let's do it. And also, whenever I do like a second character, I remember that I was having issues where I try and do lab and all of the side quests that I don't need to do because it's like at this point ingrained into my brain and I can't not do it. So, reminding myself, I don't need to do all of those things. It is simply time to burn. But in general too, I think I like streaming campaign more. I think the progression is there's a lot more going on, a lot more easy to follow. That character is reaching the point where, like, because my mercenary is shooting so many things too, you just can't even see what's happening on a map. But I'm sure with bitrate, it's even, because a lot of the time I don't even know right now. There's a mercenary down there. We're not going to get a mercenary probably until we can actually benefit from him with the link skill in Act 3. It really just doesn't, there's no interaction with them until then. Yeah, but that's just MOBAs. True. Actual build progression. True. I mean, I like campaign. It's always a hot button topic of, like, people not liking the campaign and asking for campaign skips, but campaign enjoyer. I think the game would be pretty stinky without it. Did you wait 2 hours to You know what? I did. I woke up this morning and I was like, I should start streaming. But then what I did was I didn't. And I ate food and shit. So, like, I should already be done with campaign with all this gear.
Did House Kayakses send you? No? Be gone. Well?
I kind of do wonder how, like, helpful they are really, but they do make bosses have more health. What was that? Dude, just start playing Pizza Tower or something? If I go back to town right now, I think I can get shield charge. I don't think I have enough strength to use it. I feel like if I grab shield charge now, I'm gonna skip so many monsters. I'm gonna be underleveled as all hell. But I'm supposed to also have, like, flame wall and stuff. Wow. How's everyone else doing? How's everyone league start go? All you whatever percentage of actual PoE gamers. Kinda got bored, TBH. Rest in peace. Well, when you get bored, log in Frigid Bond Mercenary, I guess.
I killed the ones who tamed me. You're weaker still. Make a call.
I'm just thinking, he's level 7. Hold on, I can give him some shit if we actually grab this guy. I think because of the uniques I have, this dude will be stronger than me.
I don't serve. I choose to fight the side today. Fair enough.
I may just need to stop at town because, yeah, he can equip stuff like he can equip things that are higher level than him by like 30%. So there's just some shit that I can give him that, like, I can't even use if I stop back at town. Yeah, dude, he's one-shotting. Hold on, I'm looking at my experience bar while he's running around.
Body fails me. But how?
Did he fucking die? Because that's what happens when you're on the climb and you have 0 gear and you're hitting the dudes with Molten Strike. With a Molten Shell. And they deal like 4 million damage. That's what happens. I hope he learned his lesson.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Does he appear in town? I'm gonna res him. I believe in this dude. The Ripper.
Do what you must. Back on my feet.
You're back on your
finish
feet.
it.
You have a way better weapon. Let me hold on. You're gonna come kill Dweller with me. If you die at oh my god, he's dying. We just spotted. Dude, you're so overgeared for this. Why the hell do they call you a Ripper? Because you rip ass? That has to be it. It's because of the ripping ass. If you die to Dweller, we're gonna have a problem. Dude, he's like AFK. Dude dies to Brutus 100%. You do heal them so much when you you have a recall skill to bring them to you.
The tail. Goodbye.
I need a
Godslayer.
faster attacks. Momentum so that I can shield charge around.
Salah, blessings.
Dude, my throat is glorped. And this dude, I don't know, this dude seems irredeemable. I'm spending like, I'm at like a normal pace for a I have no items speed run. And I'm running out here with 50% move speed and everything. I need to get a frost blink. I'm skipping all the shit. Why am I doing that? See? I told you.
Yes?
This person sounds like this is like an underwater song. And also they're sad. It's fucking rough here. Yeah, 12 minutes. I could be here
I killed the ones who tamed me.
in a league start.
I'll tear you apart.
Dude, my league start is laughing me. Oh wait, no, it's not because of the hour and 40 minutes. Also, servers have been a little scuffed this morning. They are like, what's happening right now has been happening a lot. It was quite bad earlier. I think I had a queue earlier to like get back on the server. Imagine. I can probably just teleport this guy to me and like have him kill everything. It seems to be working. The rollback yesterday. Yeah, that was pretty funny. That should roll back like 1 or 2 more times in maps. Which is, rollback's pretty uncommon. But not anymore. I'm fully expecting at parts of this run, because I'm trying to incorporate all this weird stuff until we get like some of the Giga uniques, that this is actually going to feel weaker than Explosive Concoction, like the actual League start we did, which is crazy. Explosive Concoction campaign is so smooth. I just really did not have any plan after I finished the campaign. I like did, but they were really shitty plans that I planned only to the point of like equipping a weapon. I tried to transition into a different build after campaign last night at like level 70 something, 75, and it went real bad. It went real bad. It went real bad. I bought if you're a gamer, I bought a Paradoxica, a really good one, because someone listed it for like 1 divine, and I got 1 divine off of a mercenary, and he was like, dude, holy shit, the Paradoxica this early, I'm about to pop the fuck off. Took off Explosive Concoction, respec the whole character, put on the Paradoxica, got some flat fizz on my rings. I even got the Warden's, like, it's 15 to 50 physical damage on the ring. Paradoxica doubles your damage from physical damage. I was like, hell yeah, let's fucking go. This is gonna be sick. And I could not, at this point, by the way, I was doing tier 8 maps with Explosive Concoction. I did that switch to Paradoxica, and I could not clear Blood Aqueducts. I don't know what the fuck happened. It was excruciating. Truly no idea. Found, like, I've played that build, like Paradoxica Deadeye doing Lancing Steel. I played that before. I've been thinking about doing that since like before this league start. But yeah, no, I played it before, so I don't, it was, no, don't die. No, I'm trying to recall you, my friend. He just can't not stand inside the Brutus slams. Come, wait, why?
Had you been my creation, Brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
Real paradox, huh? Yeah, probably needed more gear, and it was still like half of a respec, because the additional information is that before that, I tried to respec into Eye of Winter, which was the original plan, and that
good enough.
Was not good. I didn't like it. I should have tested that more, because like the moment I saw the skill, I knew that I wasn't going to like it.
You got a job. I've traveled.
But that would have taken like some forethought, and I just simply.
Hey, it's me.
It'll do.
Oh, you can't equip those. That's kind of funny.
Welcome.
This is underwater music, man. I'm not even choosing the songs. I'm behind an actual league start. That's like so funny to me now that I've actually practiced. Where the hell is my shield charge gem? Oh, it's in. Like, I don't have to give a shit though. That's the blessing of it not being league start. Hey, it me. Hey, a refrain. I appreciate that. Golems are looking real strong. I think that I think Elementalist is looking like one of the all-around best ascendancies in the game right now. with like how versatile they can do like anything. Like I saw people building bleed bow elementalist, and it's like, oh, that's legit. It's super weird, but also very cool. I like the way the changes are on an elementalist. It's really good.
Appear to be dining well.
Is that guy dead? He's fucking dead. I'm done with him. Here's the awkward thing. I don't want that life blast. Here's the awkward thing. You can only have 3 mercenaries, like in reserve. I have 3. So replacing one right now is a pain. Because like all of the slots are full, but also I have to take the items off of that guy if I want to get a new one. Otherwise they're going to get deleted. So I think I need to get rid of my other mercenary that I don't care about. Whoever this striker is, I don't use him.
Hope you know what
He has no
you're
gear on
doing.
him. Dismissed.
You don't reject
This
a payment
guy.
twice.
Gimme. Gimme.
Play game for gift.
It's time.
Fair
Dismiss.
enough. Fair enough.
Fair
Freedom
enough.
Suits me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Ricochet. Thank you. Ricochet. Fair enough. I had some plans for...
I'm extra.
Yeah, this was an elementalist, wasn't it?
As good as dead. I know what I'd choose.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care until level 30.
I don't. Quick about it.
A ward stacking elementalist, hex blast, ignite, which I guess is normal for elementalists to do hex blast, ignite, but I wasn't even taking the ignite node because you don't need to on hex blast because you always ignite. Just all of the other things are actually so useful now, and you can scale ward and damage over time with chaos golem, stone golems. It seemed good except for the fact that ignite is kind of really not as good anymore, but I don't know. I love ignite and I want to play it. It's just that when you play ignite and you ever like, oh, I'm clearing maps like crazy fast, dude. My map clear is insane. This is so much fun. And then you're like, oh cool, I got like an Exarch map. It's time to do a boss.
You died properly, sailor boy. No.
That boss fight's taking 30 minutes on the same damage. Your POB will say that you're doing like 30 million fucking ignites. And no. No. Not to the boss. Music is something I listen to. I don't know. Should I level with cold skills? Even if I do, it's probably better to level that way.
I survived the pits of process. I'll survive.
I don't know, like, you have this song where they're saying music does blah, 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 blah. I feel like that's propaganda. I wouldn't be so on guard hearing this message if it wasn't coming from a musician. Like, sure, you fucking say that. Oh, you made a song about music? But you're saying some, like, weird propaganda in it. I think I'll level Creeping Frost and just get extra projectiles on it for a bit. I got permanently stunned. Dude, I thought the stuns were over and I was like, okay, that's cool. I could just take this. But then there was an infinite supply of them. Like they explode. I was like, oh, there's none more. There's no more left. I'm good. More. There's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. Where did they come from? Like in that split second, I'm even thinking this is like a Factorio supply chain. Like the belt is just not stopping. Where are they coming from? Yeah, weaker than League Start, actually. I may need to put some effort in. I really don't want to put the effort in. It's okay, when we get like level 20 and we start equipping our rings and stuff, it doesn't matter anymore. Bro, I'm out of mana. I had the pleasure of listening to the episode. The was really the noises you're making with it. Did it make it better or worse? Now that you can hear music and you know that there's music and you can hear noises. On a scale of 4 to 40. Worse. Wait, I forget the way I asked it. Which one's worse? Wait a minute. I need a goat's horn, man. That's the one thing I didn't like bother grabbing. Was the unique goat's horn. But I'm also probably already past that if I just do like a quick craft. Barbed wand. Oh, fishwife. Dude, this thing is insane if that were... If I was like, an actual wander. That is a crazy Act 1 damage on a wand. That looks like a fucking two-handed axe.
Nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of the continent.
Oh, when do I get cold snap? 16? Yeah. The putting in no effort's coming. The noises sound like they're underwater. What should I listen to change the? Do we need a new mood? For the moment I change it, are people gonna be like, this? I don't like the vibes now. What happened to the vibes?
I am a beast.
Oh, instant recovery can fuck off. Is there any shortcut? Can I take any shortcuts? God damn it! Please. Oh, I need
Hail God's Slayer.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just do this. Let me buy a wand. Let me put damage on the wand.
My help is yours. Remember to live.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Not gonna matter much longer. Libra OST on loop. For the rest of the stream. This is actually just worse than rolling magma. I'm doing 27. Dude, what the fuck? Give me a mercenary. I'm gonna equip this guy and he's not gonna die. This next mercenary though, Someone who can use this wood splitter in my inventory. Maybe some space music? We're not in space. This is Earth.
The air stinks.
I can't roleplay like that.
Could learn a thing or two.
That don't work for me. This is Earth though. What? I don't get it. Where are the mercenaries at? Other side of the wall? Yeah, okay. That's why you have no friends. You're hiding in the spider lair. In the far corner of the spider lair. He's just talking to himself. This is how I'm gonna fight you. This is how I escape these chains. And psycho. Earth is in space? No. No, no. Earth is the first sphere, and there are 8 or 9 more spheres after that. Wrong, 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 wrong. I'm not listening to some fucking 8th sphere music. I can tell you that. This shit sucks. Every time I walk through the 8th sphere, everyone's handing out mixtapes. It's bad. Okay, now the intro to this song. This ain't space music. This is some 1980s Christmas with the Griswolds ass going on. No, okay. The guy started talking. Never mind.
Your body is.
Oh, it's a combatant. Oh, I'm gonna fight you in battle. You'll never defeat me.
This will be easier if you hold still.
He's actually gonna like kill my juiced up league start. My like twink character. He's actually winning. Mercenaries are kind of buff, dude. Dude, he's winning. It's not okay. I'm on a 4-link connect too, dude.
For now.
Now he's gonna work for me, and the moment he's working for me, that means he's about to die.
Crude, but serviceable.
Oh shit, he can wear those already? Awesome. He's got onslaught. He can wear that. Wait, can you put... He can wear the Saladios? Holy shit, this guy is fucking cheating. He's level 16. Oh my god, he is about to fucking crush.
For me.
Do I have any gloves? I think I have some unique gloves in the inventory. This guy is about to go insane. Spectral Helix. This guy is Static Strike. Oh my god, this guy is going to carry. He is 40 times stronger than me. I'm gonna let him solo the boss. Mercs die IRL, yeah.
That thing.
Sad thing no one talks about. Do it. Do it, fight him. Great work, bud. You're actually sick. Why is it? It goes from underwater music to this, Spotify? What are you even trying to prove? Why is he making these noises? I'm a VOD watcher. Sound like a fucking psychopath if there's no music. Is he, he's just, is he growling at me? Like what?
Speed.
What is happening? Dude, I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I want to gear him. That guy deserves more gear.
Exile! It is time to
Iron Ring.
Iron ring. Iron ring. It's kind of glorped up. My Merc can wear better gear than me.
I clearly recognize myself.
One level I get to cold snap. Dude, I'm useless. I'm getting carried. Here, this guy's gonna solo this breach. Well, there's my level. Was this league more like an auto battler? You missed the auto battler league, unfortunately. Which was one of my least favorites. I mean, league was fine, but that mechanic, I'm surprised people are asking for it back. Every once in a while, you hear like, dude, when is that gonna go core? Where is it? It's like, who is asking this question?
You sure you want to do this?
Who enjoyed it? How?
Flesh and blood.
VOD watchers get that one at the very least. There's a damage over time thing that's new here. Where is it? Is this one cold and lightning? Defend me. You got this. But he like actually has it. It's like real. I don't think you have a... Oh, he does. He does. No, never mind. This guy's fully kitted.
I've fare you well.
What?
What? You what, mate?
Return if you must.
Oh, no, I have to do it. No, I have to actually wait. Hold on. You gear, yeah, you gear these mercenaries with your own items. You can revive them, give them whatever you want. Some of them have really strong base stats. Apparently the slam guys have like a really high base crit chance. To get them to like 100% crit is like trivial. And they're doing like, they come with volcanic fissure of snaking. So they don't even have to aim. So like their AI is irrelevant. Well, not irrelevant, but there's a lot of wiggle room there. I have a herald device to put on. Where did it go? It's a green gem. And when we're around level 30, we can start actually like linking him and supporting him. I lost the road, dude. I just don't care. This timer at the top is like pissing me off. It's doing nothing but like taking away the vibes of this run, which are supposed to be watching like this dude kill stuff and just a super chill time. But also, if this campaign run is like 5 hours, I'm going to cry. Dude, Predator support needs to work for this guy.
I usually like rats.
A support gem where you can tell your minions who to attack. He's right there. He's like, I don't know. I can kill them all. Which one's first? The AI still is relevant, but I'd like to buy your Ghoul Blast gem. I don't even know what that is. Dumb tab. As life, I don't know. Dude, the shield charge mercenary is... I want to find one. They seem way too strong. To the point that I would not be surprised if they were nerfed, but also if they're nerfed, then they're not going to be as strong for you. They're insane. Baby, where's my baby? I misplaced my baby. Is that the... Did I hear the song right? Where's my baby? This is a sad song then. At least I smell good, baby. Is that what they... I feel like I'm usually hearing things wrong. That I don't even trust that. There's no way he said that for real. Not like those other guys you be dating underwater, those mermen. Baby girl, I be smooth. Clean. I swim in fresh water. You're dating ocean guys. You're dating some saltwater losers. Come be with a freshwater fishy. You've been dating squids.
Oh, this is bliss.
They smell bad. Dating Ocean Man. What a great song. Side note, what an amazing song. Like, voice of a generation. Hold on, I'm not here for that. I'm here for the golden hand. I'm not sure what our endgame mercenary ends up being. I'm kind of like, that's what's fun about this, is there's going to be a lot of experimenting. But we're an occultist, so we're also going to debuff guys near us to cold and chaos damage. So one of those. I know there's a chaos spellcaster. There's a toxic rain. Bow character. The cyclone guy seems a little obnoxious. I do want it to be someone who goes in melee, because our goal is to put
I am ready.
what was it, vortex spell on him, which they're gonna trigger from the link skill. Gold. I got kicked out to a 4-player queue. Enjoy that for 2 hours. Did they ever give a write-up of like what the problem was so that I can have some sense of like closure? Because I need it. I don't feel good. I need it. I don't feel well after that. I guess I'm just gonna go up to cold damage. I'm gonna just stay cold. Oh shit, wait, no, I was in the middle of leveling something else. Level 18. Wasn't there something that I was gonna get at 18? When is oh, I don't have the strength. You selling an amber blamblet? You selling an amber blamblet?
Be well.
Thanks. Da ba 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 da ba doo. I'm in town. Annoying you. Did Creighton. The Texan Realm? Texan Realm is weird. So Texan Realm is working, and it was working. It just always has a question mark for the ping.
Pain is purpose.
Get a mercenary.
Colon 3 less than 3.
Dude, how are you not murdering? Just target him. Again, actually slower kill than League Start. That's we're both so juiced.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you.
League Start builds go hard. Reality, thank you. It's really epic of you.
That was all.
Meow, 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 meow. Shout out to video games. Any gamers in the chat?
I thought you'd take care.
There.
No gamers. There's no one. The chat is empty. Wait, I'm being told the chat is empty. I'm streaming to 2 people. One of them is my mother. Is what I'm being told. Through my earpiece. Server's lagging like crazy right now.
This is bliss.
I think I'm gonna try and scale curses on this build as well, so that occultist already has like good curse ascendancy points and stuff. But then I want my mercenary to be doing a bit. So I think we need to sync up a little bit. I think there is a cold dot trapper that might end up being my mercenary, so that I can frostbite and he gets the benefit and I get the benefit. But I don't know, like I think he has a skill called like Greater Vortex, which may count as a vortex, and I'm also vortexing, and then I don't know if they're supposed to overlap. I need to read his skills, give him a good old look over. Okay, this song, this guy's trying to fuck me underwater. The gibberish speaking dude. I think he can have a bit of both. I think that's the same guy who can also get the traps that do spectral throw. Or maybe there's different ones. That might be a different guy. I'm still learning them. Launch is pretty big but smaller than Settlers. I mean, I think most people haven't seen the Zana maps yet, or any of that content yet, because like a big half of the expansion is like tier 16 maps. But yeah, like the mercenaries themselves are not as big as Settlers.
I killed the ones who chained me. Don't make a call.
Okay, so I want to replace my other guy with this guy. Tunnel Slam. He's gonna be way slower. I'm putting him in reserve when we kill him. And then I have to like go to town and swap. And he's also the perfect level to be like the level goon. You could equip him at level, as soon as you get into town, you can put this level 21 guy on a new character.
Nothing travel far.
So my current guy
Do what you must.
is the combatant, who is kicking ass because of Static Strike and Spectre Helix. So this guy, this other guy might be worse. Oh, you can't control click these off, which is pain. Time for me to put on Salios. Yeah, that's pain. I have everything. You are dismissed.
Don't have too
The
much
Ripper
fun.
has good weapons.
Fair enough.
I could give him Warden's ban.
It'll do.
This guy's probably already going to be slow enough. We'll see if that's any bit helpful. I think the inverted thing is going to end up sucking for me. Let's just keep going up to cold. All right. I did not invite him. I hired him, I put gear on him, and then I said, stay in town.
Mind. I walk beside you, not behind.
He walks beside me, not behind. Dude, this guy is not going to keep up. Yep, behind me. Here, I'm gonna open the strong box. He's fighting it. What was that? Yeah, he kind of stinks because the other guy's skills were just like they stay active, so they're more likely to do stuff. This guy has like, this guy is a me build. It's got fucking cleave, leap slam. Did he have anything good? Release the arc of force, short duration, gaining attack speed, creates a burrowing charge. He's spending his time underground, and it has two uses. He's spending all his time underground. He's reading books. There's a library down there. He's doing nothing. This guy is cringe. Oh, and I did take the OP rings from him. Now this guy, Volcanic Fissure, comes with an axe. The other guy's being replaced already, and we're not gonna touch this guy for like 10 levels. I'll see you in town. This other guy, he's gone. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is like really good. It creates like a line that goes and hunts down things. You don't have to aim it, so your mercenary is just gonna like hit the ground and shit's gonna die somewhere else.
Make up your mind.
Like, you fucking just let me control click these out of your inventory. Who playtested this? Was it fucking Jonathan? Something went wrong. It was Jonathan, wasn't it?
Fair enough.
That's rough.
Make up your mind.
That's not fair. Honestly, man, that's not fair. Also, yeah, I put the slower attacks on him. No wonder. Well, Jonathan, then make Pewee 2 a good game. I'm waiting. We're all waiting.
Back on my feet. Let's finish.
Whenever I can put the goal on one of these, it's 70% of a level 38 requirement. Who here has the math? $21. 27, yeah, 27 sounds more right. If it was 21, he'd be able to equip it as well. But yeah, you and your mercenary always share shrines, and the goal is a helmet that when you kill enemies, they create lesser shrines. And your mercenary can just wear that shit and make shrines for the both of you. It's also like a really good leveling helmet. I'm gonna end up wearing it.
You will fall.
I want to see this guy. Yeah, he's sick, man. This guy gets it. The last guy didn't. He didn't get it. He was so close to getting it, but he really didn't. Now this guy gets it though. I'm gonna give him one of these.
Your call.
I want to see him hit him. It's cracked. Give me the first version. I think it's gonna be really hard for these studios that have these like 10-year. So like, it's a bit good and it's a bit bad. They have these successful games because they've been around for 10 years. But then if they try and make a sequel, they haven't worked on it for 10 years, and it's gonna be really hard to compete with anything else that hasn't been out for 10 years. You know?
Return if you must.
Like, no, not even like AAA studios can catch up with like, oh, this game in the genre has fucking existed forever. Has millions of years of content. So the indie devs that made them aren't, it's hard for them to make game 2. I think we're seeing a lot of studios at that spot now, where like Soulframe is coming out from Warframe devs. And they're gonna be competing in a way with Warframe. It's gonna be hard to play that game and not feel like it's just, man, this is like less content Warframe. There's already been a lot of those. Every new MMO. So like Path of Exile 2 is leveraging all of the content from PoE 1, so I think that they've got like an advantage, but also I'm not seeing evidence. I'm not seeing enough evidence, because I thought that when they were coming out in early access, they promised a lot of stuff that's not there. So it'll take them some time.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Like they said, just as an example, that they wanted to release before Diablo 4, which was 2 years ago. They missed that mark. And at that time, they were still saying it would be the full game when early access released, including endgame and including all of the acts of the campaign. And now we know that they threw together the endgame 3 months before early access went live. And that was like a year and a half after they had said it would guarantee, you know, like, it's been rough for them. It's been rough. Rough time. I just wonder how, like, the main thing that I'm curious about with Path of Exile 2 is at what point is Jonathan in an interview or like the tone of the development going to reach the point where they're like, you know what? We said we wanted to make PoE 2 for like to have cool melee animations, and we're realizing the animations are making melee worse. I'm waiting for that epiphany.
There she is.
Or an interviewer to bring that up. That would be cool.
Rayclast has been...
I'd be interested in hearing that discussion. Made it for melee to be better, and instead what we got was full sprint, no movement speed loss, lightning arrow. And you still stand still to melee. Don't quite get it. And in some cases worse than stand still. Like when it takes good like movement control of your character, like it gets worse.
General Griffin.
How did they do that? I need...
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
I don't know, for campaign malevolence, haste.
Bye.
Yeah, I need a haste. I don't even have like, well, haste aura will apply to my guy. My gay. Can't believe the Smith of Katava temper made it to launch. That's another good example. You have full sprint, lightning arrow, lightning spear, just 14 chains across the whole screen, and then you have Smith of Katava who needs to stand there and hammer an anvil 4 times. Just so he can go like attack twice. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, mercenaries can die, but you can just revive them for gold. But the real big downside to doing mercenary builds is that if they die in a map, you can't bring them back to that map. And that goes for like bosses and stuff as well. So if I'm super dependent on my mercenary, I may not be able to do maps unless I can make sure that he just cannot die. Which seems feasible. Most of the link skills are really like defense based. You can give them like max block. And also because the cultist scales on block now, there's a block link, so I should be able to give him like max spell block if I use that one. I'm kind of realizing that there's no reason to not use like multiple link skills. Originally it was like, oh, which one link skill do I want? No, I'm pretty sure you can just link this dude to oblivion. The oblivion gates, that is. That sounds like ass. I mean, you could play Vampire Survivors. That game plays itself. I'd recommend that one. When you gear up in that, you like can't lose. What's the log about having to resummon in maps? Me too. Me too, man. Vampire Survivors has a you can respawn. It's sick, dude. What, like 3 times? Guess I'll die. My bad. I didn't think I was killing you. I think I killed you. I don't know. My bad. Gotta say, my only ability being cold snap right now kind of sucks. Just like in Vampire Survive. I don't have a green link.
The Beatles. Good luck to you.
Yo, why does my mercenary have the 4-link thrill seek?
Your call.
You ain't using those. I know you ain't using those. Is this a song about him crying? Ooh, boo. Weird. Underwater even? Weird.
I don't deal in introductions. Just there come.
Okay, this guy with haste aura? This guy with haste aura though? Actually pretty cool. I'm probably gonna want to scale aura effect. Aura effect, curse effect, frigid bond. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. Guys, he's going crazy. I want to see my EXP bar. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I could just shield charge through zones with him right now. He's going crazy.
I'd love to see the impact of this spell. Like Thal's work.
Meanwhile, if I cold snap something, I don't even see their health bar move. Okay, man. Okay, you earned the other... Oh no, he has that ring. I don't know, dude. I'm telling you, I should have got 4 of them. I really think it's gonna hit a point where it's like I invested in my character's cold dot and it's just gonna feel like I should have not, and I should just let the mercenary take the reins. Here, we're killing this guy for fun. Because if you kill mercenaries, you also start seeing better mercenaries. Let them have it.
Strip me of all I have left.
It's too hard. Vampire Survivor's Guide. First thing you do is you get the cheat engine. Okay, then you unlock all of the unlockables in the meta progression. And then you start up the game, and then you just go into a different room. That's the method I used.
like that. You may go.
Yeah, like I'm about to take cold damage nodes. I think what this man really needs is aura reservation, whatever. This guy's almost getting outdated. Dude, I just bought this shit from Forever 21 and all my friends are making fun of me because it's so last season. But like, I just got it. Now I have to throw it away and put it in the trash pile. They won't stop making fun of me. Why am I fighting Gravitius? Dude, I really don't deal damage. I'm the side character. Dude, Cold Dot is not gonna be good. And I know this. And I know this. I'm just gonna have to convert into Aurabot. Like, I tried to kill that magic pack, and I was like, oh yeah, there's my damage. I see it ticking. And then the dude just jumps over me. Like that one basketball picture. The guy's balls in my face. Like, okay, I was trying to help. What lets me share my frenzy charges with him? I feel like there's like 3 different ways to do that. But just keep getting him to the next level. Cleave you in two? This dude, the other mercenary uses cleave. He doesn't even know what he's doing. He's just mashing buttons and beating me in Street Fighter. You see the cold dot and he just lands on them. Like, oh, it's taken away, taken away. That's my build. Just you wait until I equip Bitter Dream, you piece of shit. Level 32 is coming soon. One of these days. Actually, not that far off. He did it again! That's actually, you know what? It was a pretty meta league starter for everyone to do volcanic Fisher snaking, volcanic strike Fisher slam of snaking, which is the skill he's using. I'm just doing it like in the moment. He's probably not the mercenary I'm gonna have, but this is totally just a really roundabout way to not do that, but have like my build. My build's different, guys. I'm not using that skill. I just know a guy who does.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power.
Oh, we got
wasted on a
Vortex.
feeble imagination.
Yo, and also I'm cold dot, so I have to cast like 7 spells. Just the way it is. Get him! Mercenary, I can't do this! Mercenary, I teleport you to him.
Damn you!
Damn! Damn, Piety had the, Piety left her voice chat open when she died.
It was you I wasn't very fond of.
This the you unfortunate. Tread care.
Be careful. Hello.
None of this matters. Does any of that matter? No.
There is nothing else.
Good luck to you.
Bum 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 bum. Grab the winter eye, yeah. That might be better for leveling for a while.
Ready, Exile?
This song's really upbeat, but somehow I still feel like we're underwater. You know what I mean? Oh, also, I literally just put in the cold dot. Passives.
Remember, Dominic, what goes up.
No, it's like normally you'd think underwater calm, but now we're just like there's a lot of waves and we're getting pushed around a little bit. We're still underwater. Did someone say how I share my charges? Is there like Victario's shield share charges with allies? I think I could even be wearing right now. Since I have one. I remember peeking it up. Allies on kill frenzy power charges. Oh, level 50. This shit is level 50? Why would you... Level 50?
Fair enough.
He's even better. He just keeps growing. Man, if mercenaries go core in any way, I think here's my prediction. I don't think this is very far-fetched either. I don't think there's any pushback here. I think mercenaries are going core in Path of Exile 2. I think they're going to be like the Tame Beast, and they're just going to use like a very similar, if not the same menu. And all our Path of Exile 1 seasons every 2 months can be Path of Exile 2 content updates. Sunfiel. Thank you. Or Thiel. Who knows? I'm not really a name guy. What level was this mercenary? This dude is level 22. He's still blasting. I got it right the second time? Cool. Well, next time you sub, I'm gonna say it wrong again. Probably. That's the way it goes. I think I've been saying some people's names wrong for like 100 months. Not really a name guy. That just like waives all responsibility and like I'm not really like a there's like name people. I'm not one of them. This is also literally an underwater song, and by underwater I mean in the music video I'm pretty sure it's raining out, which is the most underwater you can be while still being on land. As we walk past the raining spots. And Dominus is beautiful. Dude, how much do you think he sells this thing for? It's a little run down, but prime real estate raid class right near the battlegrounds. If you want to live next to the battlegrounds, I got a spot for you. It comes with golden statues of men and women. They will do anything you say.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
I didn't read that. 1% cold damage over time multiplier for each overcapped cold resistance. I didn't read. Okay, maybe cold dot is saved. That's good. That's good. That's really good. What's the perfect form? Replica perfect form has like a similar evasion rating per overcapped cold resistance. I like that, dude. I'm re-inspired. I've been wanting to wear replica. Dude, replica perfect form is fucking really good. Why am I dropping a 5 link on Dominus? An evasion 5 link on Dominus when my league start couldn't get a 3 green by this point. Yo, is my guy dead? Oh no, my guy died on Dominus. I'm useless. Oh no, I'm useless. Wait a minute, my character sucks. Oh no, I suck. I wasn't paying attention. I probably could have saved him. Look at this. This is nothing. It's like fine. The thing's lowering HP because he's gone. I'm excited for the
Have you ever seen the true
for
face
the
of
replica
exile?
thingy though.
The light of divinity!
No! Oh my god. I don't even know my mercenary's name. That's the worst.
Die!
He's doing all the work and I'm like, I just haven't even asked his name yet.
Nightmare prevail! This world is an illusion, exile.
Dude has my other fucking tattoos. What am I supposed to do? You know what I'm supposed to do is not have added lightning and added cold on my dot skills. I'll BRB Dominus. This is bullshit and I'm not gonna stand for it.
Godslayer.
Can't see XP bar. That's rough. Thought I was gonna change it. Nah, that's rough, man. I'm peeing in my pants. I'm in my pants. Peeing in my pants. Controlled destruction. Pissing my pants. Is there even... Oh, Swift Affliction, right? That works. Old Swifty. I guess there's not a green that's relevant until then. And what am I going to do? Recolor my sockets? Hell no. We get this at 35. I'm gonna need 1 green. I can't believe I dropped a 5 link on Dominus. This run is like 30 minutes slower than I think even my league start was, which was scuffed as fuck. I don't have Wintertide brand. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that until I get the gloves for it at 40.
No one will cry for you, Dominus.
Why did I make a new character? Because the first character was a league starter that's really good with no gear and gets you to the end game to get currency for a build you want to play. And here we are. Build wait, say that again. Wait, say that again. For a few days, I might still go back to it. I just got really intrigued by how good I saw mercenaries are and wanted to do this.
I have seen. May fear.
That's pretty much it.
Need something? I walk beside you, not behind.
Nope. Those guys were not underwater.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
I tried some other stuff with the other build. We talked about it and I showed the build where it was in the beginning of the stream. It's like level 83. We got to reddish maps. I didn't know what to transition it into. I tried some things, they weren't good. And I was not enjoying explosive concoction. Here's the epiphany. I'm playing explosive concoction, which I kinda like. It was never meant to stay explosive concoction, but then I thought to myself, Infernal Blow is the explosive concoction of the hands. Right? You get it? It's like rather than explosive concoction, which is cool because you use no weapon. What if you used the new buffed face breakers and Infernal Blow instead? And then you had ancestral strikes and you're basically using explosive concoction at this point. Yo 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 on but it's like the same thing but cooler. So if this build goes really bad, I'm probably gonna like log in Facebreaker. I don't expect this build to go good, by the way. I think there's a narrow window where actually it all clicks. And it's like, I think it'll feel really good early because the allopathy gloves are very, 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 very strong. It's like gonna probably feel stronger than the explosive concoction guys, so it's gonna be an upgrade. But I think my end of this league is Facebreaker, Infernal Blow. Maybe I even respec that Deadeye into a Warden and do it on Warden. That could be nice. Or a Flicker Strike Berserker, and I just level it with Facebreaker. I think Flicker Strike Berserker is going to be like a build of the league level goodness. And I've actually never played Flicker Strike. Wait, no, yeah, no, I did once. It was fun. I enjoyed it. But it should be so much stronger now. Oh, fuck it. I don't want to even backtrack this area. Like, who cares? Will it be better than the companion build in PoE 2? Without exaggerating, worst build I've ever played in a PoE league ever. So it'll probably be better than that. I had To recap, Path of Exile 2 Tame Beast, I had every single beast companion damage node on the tree and was playing the Ascendancy that would give you 50% additional of all the small passives for the most amount of companion damage you could possibly get in the game. And it tickled white mobs. It would do like 1% of their health bar per hit. Actual companion builds. There was one rare modifier that must have been bugged and accidentally did damage, and that was it. And even then, that was not like a reliable thing, and I don't even know that that depended on the companion damage. Okay, sometimes Mercenary is attacking the wrong guy. Azaro could have been dead by now, Buster.
Such resilience.
Play game or get.
Oh. Oh, oh. It's really funny to me how weak I feel compared to the Mercenary still, who is underleveled by like, in this zone, he is 12 levels lower than it, and I'm waiting for him to come help. See, now that's the Tame Beast fantasy.
You will fall.
Holy shit, man. I almost fucking die.
I want you to know you blessed my league start yesterday. My internet
Oh.
promptly went out for an hour.
I thought it was a good thing. It went out for an hour. Hey, that was my my Path of Exile 2 launch league start.
Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Luckily, the servers didn't work, so it didn't even matter. Now that's blessed.
Claim your inheritance.
I should have waited to do this until I had Bitter Dream, man. Dude, imagine Mercenary dies in lab. It's Jover. I've never seen that dude again.
Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts.
Anybody care about any of these?
Ascendant, for this is the
I know they
ending
buffed
that we all
this one.
deserve. Throw off.
Oh, what are we doing here first? And a nearby enemy's cold resistance could potentially even help my Mercenary. You're unblessed by Ster. They call those curses.
There is nothing else.
No good. Shit. Anybody got a friggin' scouring orb? I'm gonna hit this with a chaos. Why can these only have... I thought this was not the case, that they could have more than one adds blah 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 to spells on one item. Why is it telling me it already has a mod of this type? I swear that was not the case. They changed that? They be little fucking weirdos? Well, bricked it. I don't have a scouring orb. Whatever, dude. Okay, we are almost at the point where we can put a link on our mercenary. We should check this zone for an updated leveled one. And we're about to become God. Didn't see one. I think I'm still gonna go through the whole zone and just find one. For funsies. Actually, no, I shouldn't, because if it's not a melee one, then I like all my gear would be easier to transfer over.
See ya.
See ya.
What can we do for you?
Bye. Oh, nice talking to you.
Be careful.
Okay, so in one level, I get to use... Oh no, I can use it already. It's 32. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, this server's lagging like crazy. This town. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can contribute. And then Vortex will go here. Oh no, in like 2 seconds I get intuitive link. Where did I put my intuitive link? Intuitive link there. Perfect. Perfect. It's all coming together. I just need a bigger mercenary. I should deal damage now. That's really cool.
Look at that.
I don't deal in introductions.
It's actually wild that I don't, though. I mean, at least the hit damage is there, but... Cold dot scaling, they buffed it. And what the hell, you know? Costs 100% of my mana now. A goblin band? Dude, I'm already listening to music where the people say basically I don't need like an additional goblin band situation.
There's so many more.
I need to take mana on tree for my 9 link. My 9 link cold dot skill, no cold dot. Hold the cold dot, waitress.
You only get one first impression.
A kineticist. Level 35. Oh, they have haste themselves.
Let's not drag this out. You win.
I wonder, like,
You lead, I will follow.
are their auras as good as your auras? You know, like, do they scale? You could convert the cold to fire and do burn dot. I laugh at this user. He doesn't know that you can't convert dots in Path of Exile 1. The esoteric knowledge. He doesn't have the esoteric knowledge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Go where you are needed.
Well, let's have it then.
Dude, taking all of this stuff off with no control
I've
click.
made do with worse.
Wait, she can equip the strength armor? She's that juiced? Wait, she can put on the goal? Now that's my gal.
No
Putting
accounting
on
for
the
taste.
goal.
Make up your mind.
Go on. Get on with it.
What is it? Wait, didn't I had the crazy fizz wand a second ago? I thought. I think I got like a twizzle. A twizzle. I got a Twizzler in here somewhere for them.
Well, I've made do with worse.
Well. It's not the first time I've shit my pants. They should let me write for this game. I'd be pretty good at it. She should be good and happy with all that. And then I have to dismiss the other guy.
Do what you must. Fair enough. Freedom suits.
Fair enough. Not first time me shit self. Watching any CEO this weekend? Yeah, Bill Gates. I had the fucking cam on him. But the fighting event, no. I didn't invite. I never remembered to invite. I thought CEO happened like a month ago.
Don't be frightened, little
Well,
mountain.
never could
It'll
stay
all be
away
yours.
from the death trades for long.
It's kind of crazy. The other guy was actually... never mind. She's getting like the chains on kinetic bolt. Never mind. No need to talk shit. Yeah, no, she's cool. She can hang. Oh, wait a minute. I've never leveled. I'm just so sidetracked. Never mind. Where's the link skill thing here? That. The link skill might just like absolutely drain my mana to the point that it's unusable though. Yeah, she's clearing shit before I see it sometimes. Wear that. Put that on. I haven't seen her goal create a shrine yet though. I'm hoping that works. I had assumed it works. We do share shrines, but I mean she's killed a lot of stuff for one to not drop. Okay. So now I can link her. Okay, that does not drain that much mana. Whenever she hits something, it's going to cast a vortex on her every half of a second cooldown when she hits something. But because she's ranged, it's not going to like it's making it on her. Which is a little stinky. That maybe I could swap them actually, and it would be more convenient to give her cold snap because cold snap should target no matter what. And then I can just vortex. And then it won't spam so much either because, yeah, she's cold snapping guys for me. That's way better. I was thinking of, like, which way would be better when I was planning. That seems way better. The thing is that cold snap has a cooldown, but that almost is nicer because then the entire ground of the video game is not, I don't have enough mana to cast one vortex. I see. I need like full mana to do it because otherwise she's casting the cold snaps. That's pretty cool. But cold snaps, if something dies in them, gives me a frenzy charge, and if I have a frenzy charge, I skip the cooldown. So every once in a while, when my mana's up, it is just like chain procking. Yeah, I need like this build is gonna need some heavy mana solutions. That's why I think like cold dot might not even make sense, even though I really want to do frigid bond. Because like it'd be better to go like archmage, actually scale on hit damage, and then have the intuitive link triggers do something. Yeah, this build needs work. Just cool mercenary though. Need the next update where they let you put fucking your MTX on the mercenary. honestly surprised you can't. Because they have like MTX hideout mannequins. The tech has to exist. It's a little annoying right now because I'm gonna end up needing skill duration so that the link will stay on them longer. I think I'm gonna like respec while it's still cheap with Faustus and like just be an aura bot. I don't know, like the things that I'm doing myself are less relevant at this point. And then I think I get the Ice Shot Mercenary, and then it's triggering cold snaps, and my Frostbite curse and stuff will apply to help them. Faustus.
Hello.
Oh shit, no, I don't want to do that. I'm over that saga.
Let's see what we can do.
Honestly, that's probably all that I'm gonna unspec. I think there's a change in pathing I need to do.
What have you got for me? Nothing is truly set in stone. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
I don't. Because I want skill duration down here. Otherwise, things are going to feel really clunky. And let's get mana reservation there. If I get all that link stuff, then I can get apply exposure to things near my link target, but she doesn't even walk up. I need to solve mana. And duration, that's all down there. This one is reduced mana costs. Okay.
So this is what the inside of the highly accused looks like. You are nothing.
Because yeah, link skills break if you're too far away from the target for a while. It's 4 seconds by default. But when I'm shield charging like this, it pulls her to me and it like resets that it won't break. I just need a longer duration intuitive link. Which I could also link it to more duration, and that would give more duration of the cold snaps as well. But I'm just gonna get the more duration on the tree. And that's before the part that you can also just pull her to you. But yeah, she's kind of soloing. And by soloing, I mean we're working together. Like, theoretically, okay, here's the issue. Theoretically, if we scale it so much that this is what endgame mapping also looks like, when the fuck is Frigid Bond going to even touch a target and my cold dot going to matter? I mean, I guess if the cold snap cold dot is there as well, but right now it's more hit based than dot because just the leveling unique items like these that add the cold damage against chill enemies is like gonna fall off eventually. Neil, your ex-boyfriend? Why are we talking about him again? Always with Neil. You're with me now. I'm sick of hearing about this Neil guy. Like every single mercenary tells you in some way or another to kneel also. It's very odd. I think it's a cultural thing. He's actually taken a lot of hits. I'm surprised he lived that long.
Well, better you than me.
I think I might have like negative fire resistance because I took the one node for the cold mastery. I don't though. Dude, what the I fucking can't. I can't with this arena. Dude, this boss when you have no health is the goofiest fucking fight. Go get him! No! Go! Someone stop him! He can't keep doing this! It's really fucked up. I don't have portal scrolls. I was getting like 2 tapped by them. 14 fire res. Shouldn't matter that much this early. Okay. Intuitive link, element of focus, control destruction, cold snap. Arcane surge, go there. Cool. I need another green for level the swift affliction. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Wait, don't I? Yeah. At level 40, I go bonkers bananas. Lose anything and dying in this? There's hardcore mode where you die forever, but dying doesn't really matter much in this until endgame, like level 90, then you lose a lot of experience. Like, I am losing experience for dying right now, but you gain so much that it doesn't really matter.
I survived the pits of process. I'll survive you.
Okay, dude.
Kneel.
I mean, I could try putting Frigid Bond on this now. The way it's working out is I kind of am like charging through things. And I would be applying Frigid Bond to everybody.
No, then be gone.
Yeah, this is kind of cool. Assuming it stays strong, this is cool.
2v1G help.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Oh, my buttons are all like, what the fuck happened? My frostbite is out.
Yeah. Even I know when to withdraw.
But she died? Oh god, dude, I'm looking at my fucking skills here. They all got fucking messed up. I can't cold snap without her. And I don't know where my frostbite curse is at all.
Our mistakes.
What did I do? I don't have a portal scroll. What was my shit socketed in? Like, I don't even have my Herald of Ice. As a punishment, my server's super laggy.
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good. I like surprises.
Wah. It's cool. It's cool because it's chill cold. It's cold.
Go on. Out with it. Still here. Still looking to make some coin.
Yeah, her goal is not working also. I haven't seen a single shrine up here. And I'm still not level 38.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
I'm underwater. And I'm going for a swim. Going for a swim. Chat, who in the chat is a fucking detective? Where did my frostbite curse go? It didn't go into my stash. I'm blind and I don't see it in my inventory. What happened? The chest I deleted? The chest was empty. I took everything out to put into the new chest. I thought. Kiss my hands. Everything's a little goofed. I have efficacy in here? No. My efficacy also evaporate? Gamble, give me glove.
Happy hunting.
Godslayer.
Duration. Okay. Doesn't matter. Thought I saw gems in it still? That's probably what happened. Because I thought it was empty. Deleted, evaporated, increased skill duration. Okay, now all of my shit is messed up here again.
A swift end.
Why ain't you dead yet? Oh, my Herald of Ice. And I need portal scrolls.
Oh, Doedry. We witches have to have some standards.
Oh, wrong way. Watched VOD, dude. Some true detectives. Like this, like the show. True Detective. Where's all me damage going? I'm just staring at my gems while I'm fighting guys. Where's me gems going? Things are a little bit goofy. Where's me gems going?
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Give in to grace.
Need a new mana potion.
I'm inventing a new kind of gun that kills people when you shoot them.
That's big if true. I wish you the best on that. People have been trying to solve that for a long time.
Gift because of victory.
Star frog on head.
Star frog on head. Is this thing allergic to green sockets? Guy can't get too green. Okay. How the fuck did that happen? I'm sorry, it's been the gem hour. If I could also get a clarity on my situation. The gem hour.
I have been expecting you, witch.
You can't call me that. That's my word.
The most beautiful of nightmares together. We'll go to bed now, little girl. Or do I need to tuck you in?
My character looking like a monster.
Die and be reborn.
I have so many buttons to press. I thought this build was going to be chill. Oh yeah, I wasn't fighting him because Malachi, the looks like he has health bug.
I'm not hauling you back to town.
I'm getting button overloaded. Once upon a time, before Cold Dot died, you could put Vortex on your left click and stuff. Or any instant skill on your left click. Now I gotta recall my guy. I got a Vortex, I got a Curse, I got a Frost Bomb. I have to link him on a cooldown. I need to curse him again. Okay, Cold Snap almost ready. Man, I thought the mercenary was gonna have me pressing less buttons. Actually, I don't need to curse. They're casting elemental weakness on this mercenary.
Accept the gift of immortality. True eternal.
Chaos.
Are you so in love with death?
A swift end.
Mel. Most awkward fight.
What can I?
Get him, boss. You can't say that. Yeah, you're a wizard. You get it. It's a really good-ish leveling wand.
You will be remembered.
Level 40, I get to put that on so I can give my minion utility flask. I don't even really think I need to. The point was to give them like Quicksilver if they were a melee minion, but they don't seem to need that at current date. I'm having fun. I'm having like too much fun managing them.
Worse.
Spending a lot of time doing it when they're so replaceable. Bone chill. Bone chill, big support for me. The Val dual strike Merc? No, I fought him once. He's crazy.
My choice, after all, is part now. Remain calm.
Is that one of them? Wait, is he flicker striking? Where's my person?
Oh, not often that I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Oh no, that minion is flicker striking. That noise is oddly satisfying. Makes a noise whenever the tether on my link skill is breaking. Oh, my minion. Oh, he's already free of the teleporter. What the fuck? He's so good.
I am going to show them how right they were to fear me.
It feels like I'm hitting speed boosts. Like I'm the F-Zero-X character. Oh, I can use the goal now. That's my haste gem. That's where it is. Now they get onslaught. Fuck yeah, bud. And we're gonna start creating anything I kill.
I am not.
I'm just curious what she has. Hold on, I want to read her. She gets giant zombie, bone offering, skeletons, relic of binding, summons a stationary relic which generates an aura. Take damage based on their life when using movement skills. Who gives a fuck? And blasphemy enfeeble. She's a weird one. She could probably spawn with some better stuff.
So you have chosen death. Know your place. yours to ruin.
There's the other guy who gets Ray's Spectre of Transience. That seems like a better version of her. But yeah, now we're sharing the shrine, so she has crazy haste attack speed. It's really weird that the gold doesn't work on her.
Is that all? I expected so much more.
So weird. That must mean that all the kills are always counting as mine. And you don't need to use like Gravebind. Right? Is there any way to like know that?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Because I can't think of any reason why gold wouldn't work unless that were the case, and that has some weird implications. Oh, next town visit? Wait a minute, pick that up. I want to get Frigid Bond. And see how strong that feels. Like, realistically, if I just shield charged to the exit of every map without even attacking, just applying the link, I think we'd EXP just fine and complete the game until I have to replace the mercenary every couple levels, every like so often. Yeah, if I'm a bit of a realist. And in 2 levels I become a god because of the gloves, but I really don't even want to use them maybe right away because I want to test how this shit is working. It's just gonna like, I don't know. I'm gonna like in short, I'm gonna do it. But it's gonna change the dynamic in an unhealthy way, I gotta say. Can you put duration in the goal? That just keep the duration of how long the shrines are on the ground. And I want it Frigid Bond. Kneel before me. How are you doing, Neil?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
But having fun with Mario Kart World, I really wanted to get a Switch. Okay, so now when the link goes through people, I'm applying a cold dot. It's very hard to tell what it's doing because she is literally killing everything I look at. You know? And it's lingering, so the beam doesn't always have to be on him. It should last for like 2 seconds, but I don't think it's... I don't think she's too good, you know? I just need to give her Flame Link and let her do her thing. Oh no, that's actually a decent dot for like no effort. And it was a level 1 support. I'm just shield charging, man. I just work here. It'd be nice if we saw the bow mercenary. They would be way better. No, I don't know. Hold up. What? Does this one have chains?
Something.
They have chain, lesser chain on this one. That one must be like on a cooldown for them. Whenever they have like greater version of something, it seems like that's like their kind of ultimate. Just why am I wait, dude, I get to use bow guy at like level 51. I get to use my level 71 giga bow merc at level 51. And that's gonna be nifty. We get a more duration. I'm curious to see how long is my link lasting. That's not my link. Buff duration lasts 14 seconds. Usually it's 8, so that's good. Would make use of the cold beam more? I mean, I'm applying the cold beam to everybody I dash through already. And when she shoots something like off screen, I'm auto casting cold snap on it because of the link. I'd have to wait for a melee guy to jump up to front line for it to happen. Dude, that cold snap effect, dude, that's really looking like some 2013 goodness. Everybody's saying kneel today. What is this? Okay, no, this song fucking sucks. I'm sorry that you had to listen to down for even a minute and 40 seconds. Ever kneel at your desk instead of sitting? I do. It's been a while. I have a kneeling chair that's kind of neat. But I should use more often. I've been gunching bad. Been a real guncher. Who the hell is Neil? He's the main god in PoE. Oh, and I can equip this now too, which is when I'm linked to them, they use my utility flask. So like if I am using Quicksilver flask now, they are also getting the move speed or the crit, which is why I took crit flask, because they'll have increased crit chance. Holy shit, I'm not being, I'm done fucking, dude, I'm explaining how. I'm really liking this. I just really am doubting the damage. But I really have wanted to do a like solo minion build for such a long time, and this really is like as close as it's ever gonna be. I feel like they are my solo minion, but I still have like my own shit to do. Like I have a lot to manage. It's nice. How long is my cold snap active? I was thinking of doing a Saboteur version because they get trigger bots that trigger your skills twice. So Intuitive Link would be like double casting from the trigger bots instead of from where they're shooting. But your spells would do like 70-80% less damage. Because trigger bots have a 35% less damage, and intuitive link has a 30 something, 40. I just thought, like, that's probably way too much.
A swift end.
But they do trigger twice, so that makes up for it. I don't really know what skill that would be. I just got my win the game button, but I need to color it. I still need to get portal scrolls. Gee whiz. This guy just gee whizzed. I'm sorry for using such foul language. Gosh, G. Ollie.
Had I the time, I could raise an endless number of
I apologize for getting a little fresh with you all. I promise to only be molten moldy. A brand new kind of moldy they just came up with.
I'll never wear chains again, Peyton, or otherwise.
The infamous Eruptor?
My hand and
I don't know you.
where you stand.
I don't know this guy. He has Flame Link? That's so weird. He's killing himself? Dude, this dude's killing himself.
End of the line.
Know your place.
If you don't know the game, the thing about Link skills is if my mercenary dies, I die while we're linked together.
Don't give this lightly.
So if your mercenary is linking you, if you die, he's also dead.
The more I feel of divinity.
Somebody sell me some portal scrolls now. Somebody in chat, give me 20 portal scrolls now. This streamer takes handouts. He needs portal scrolls. I got it. It's a joke. I got it. It's a joke. I got it. It's a joke. I got it. I have it. It's a joke. Just telling jokes. It's just jokes, dude. Why are you fucking acting like that? It's just jokes. Okay, I'm starting to get a little shocket starved. So putting on these gloves. These give level 25 Wintertide brand, which is something I shouldn't have until level 72. This song sounds like a Persona song if Persona were more 80s. Oh wait, I have a bone chill, don't I? Bone chill's in that, yeah. Okay, so Wintertide brand. What's going in that little pup? Damage over time. I gotta go back. I need so many of the same things. Efficacy. Isn't there is Swift brand relevant here? More activation frequency. I don't know how that really works. I've never used Wintertide brand before. Yeah, what the hell am I linking? This is the wrong build. I've had this open the whole time. Cold Merc. Hypothermia. Oh, I need hypothermia in the other one. Controlled destruction. And the other one, the other one that's no elemental effects. Does Wintertide brand need things to be chilled? Does it give a shit? I don't know. I don't think it matters. Okay. Get him. Acquire him.
Unlike some, I simply tootles.
And then I'm gonna go grab reservation. And the aura effect. I kind of wish there was a pause button on my mercenary so I could just look at my own damage for like 1 second. Because they cannot be stopped. They are relentless. I don't think I have the mana to cast Wintertide Bride more than like once as well. I don't think any of it matters. I think if I shield charge through the map, they will kill everything, and I don't need to think as much as I am. Let's do that. Let's get to maps. And when we get to boss, I will Wintertide brand, and it will deal way too much damage, one presumes. And if it doesn't, then the cold dot sucks. Dude, if my level 72 skill in a 44 area with a 5 link doesn't kill the boss quick, that's when you know you got a problem.
Body and strike true.
Oh no, this song is the fucking wake up noise. Next. You can't make me wake up. It's already 5 p.m. man, dude. Path of Exile really be doing it to me. That song is a little ominous. Are they still making songs, by the way? Like, are they still doing that? Justice? Oh, just them or like everybody? It's been a long time since like the last Mozart. I feel like they just stopped doing that.
You only get one first impression.
This is the same version as the current one that I have. Can I get an updated model? Taunts nearby enemies. N gives me mana regen. And they have the Giga Kinetic Blast and they have Kinetic Bolt. And they have a way better wand, I think.
If you mean to die, die quickly. A swift end.
Yeah, Wintertide brand went crazy on them.
But let's not pretend we're equals.
I would love a transfer your gear on mercenaries button or something. Like, really, I don't know why you can't control click. I'm not looking forward to interacting with my mercenary. That's a bad sign. Looking forward to hearing that sound for a second longer. Oh, she's gonna die.
Die quickly.
No, do not die. Okay, this is certainly a case of Wintertide brand should be like, his health bar should be going, Nyeh! And it's not. Oh, this fucking dance song again. They always want me to dance. This is shameful Katava damage. Shameful. I just click on a song and do Spotify radio is what this is.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Not sure the target audience is. Repetition works. They're mind controlling you. They're mind controlling you. Don't let them.
Remember?
Don't let them do it. Now, who's the target audience for this? No one speaks this dead language. Who the fuck is she saying? What? What? I don't understand. Why would he do that? Well, I'm just pondering my orb. I need to move everything over. From kineticist to kineticist.
Out with it.
One by one. Now. Next.
Back to the grind, I suppose. Not just here to stare, I hope.
One by. One.
I've made do with worse. Well, what will it be then?
You're dead.
Dismiss me. Well, what will it be then?
You're alive. What will it be then? You're alive. You're allowed to live. You may continue. I give you life. Is there an effect for enemy kill reason? You have Zealot's Oath. If you've been hit, reason Zealot's Oath, life regeneration applied to energy shield. That'll kill them. Just curious what like level of thing they can equip right now.
Hurry up, I'm bored.
Oh, I'm fucking bored. They can equip level
grind,
57 items right now at 45. So do I have like a level 50 wand I could just that I like kept from before or something? By a chance. I need a new playlist. I think Spotify only knows that like 4 songs exist. I just don't know what I want to change to. Can we move on from EDM house mix? Dude, some of these are the same songs. Pick just for you? Oh, because it's literally going off of things you've listened to. This is the same thing. This is the same playlist. Red Vox on my playlist? That fucking... They sound like they're playing music underwater. Who is gonna gamble for me?
What have you?
Can I get a rare? Are you serious? Can I get a fucking rare? These cost 1,000?
Consider that a win.
No, I'm poor now. You robbed me. I'm never talking to him again. Oh, we have to leave town. The town noises are starting. I didn't invite her. I didn't invite her on my quest. Oh, hello, mercenary. I hire you. Here's my money. Here, wear this equipment. All right, I'm leaving now.
Go on. Out with it. As long as you're still paying.
That's okay. In 10 levels, I get my Giga Mercenary. Where I legitimately may buy them like a Hiri's Ire and stuff.
A swift end.
I mean, I kind of would like to be without my mercenary for 1 second, just so I can see my like Wintertide damage and if I should be laughing at it and feeling scared. I'm frozen.
Good help is so hard to find.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm sending you back to the void. You talk like that again. I'm frozen. She's gonna talk shit now. I meant to do... Oh, I wouldn't even be able to use it at this point. The Brine King cannot be frozen buff. Dude, get this a delirium off. Is she missing any gear? Nah. She's the main character? I know. Only because I refuse to play Flicker Berserker because I know it's good. She has to know the only reason she's the pro tag is because I refuse to be. I have all of the tools. Just none of the mana. I need a new mana flask. She's taking all of my mana. Real. I feel like Wintertide Brand has a ramp up time. You probably like legitimately need cast speed, and also you need not Ancestral Bond, Runebinder down here, so I can have 2 Wintertides on them.
Once for your blood no more.
It's kind of an annoying spot.
BBG 1.
BBG. You're a fucking BBG. Big bald guy. Sorry, someone in chat. I don't know if the sorry makes it worse. Sorry times 2. Sorry 2. On this fucking high ground with his fucking hair over there. Yeah, but like I get hot really easily. You ever think of that? I was offended to like, the second apology was like really like you know like you know it was like that's the moment I knew. I'm excited for level 51, man. This mercenary he does not belong. He's gonna help me out. We're gonna share an experience like normal. And he does not belong.
swift end.
I thought, didn't they add a cooldown to Vortex? I was looking at like old patch notes and that never happened. But I thought that happened. Merc should fire me. The other one should. This person, I think it's mutually beneficial. I just gave them a haste shrine. We're chill. We get it. We're on the same team here. They're using all my mana. That's pretty cool for them. Dude, there's really like 4 songs on Spotify. I don't want to hear the "Eat My Ass" song again. Twice in 2 days. Chill.
Monthly subscription to keep my Ster mercenaries charred.
I'm your mercenary? That's so sweet. There's so many mercenaries to pick from.
Not you. For my life and my work,
And it's so easy to out-level us.
again.
A swift end.
Can you stop? I did this. The main thought that made me think of this build is that it would cut down on buttons for cold dot because you could have auto casting from the link. Holy shit, I'm pressing so many buttons.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
I only keep you around for the aura. The stink aura? You need that? That's usually why people don't get me. This guy loves the stench I put off. Like, what? Weird. The build synergy with the stench?
You are nothing.
Oh, the stench goes really hard here, actually.
You back to town.
He was also dead already. He was phased. Don't listen to his lies. Don't listen to Abarath's lies. I'm learning my fucking MMO rotation. I'm also learning that my Wintertide brand... How long does this thing stay on? Can be attached for a total of 2.6 seconds? So I have to constantly be doing that too.
Between alchemy and thaumaturgy, I'll bet on
That's why it's
thaumaturgy every
ass.
time.
You can get the brand support that's like auto reattaches every 1 second. That probably just does it for you. One would hope. Again, I've never winter branded. Where does the road go? Oh, weird. Yeah, reattach is a mastery. That's what I'm saying. Is that should keep the Wintertide active on single target, I believe. It's unfortunate that I would have to spend the points to get it, though. There's so many things I want on this passive tree. Like, even just going down to Runebinder for the +1 is, it feels like a lot. When I want to have the support stuff, the cold dot stuff, my own defense. I need mana because I'm auto casting all the time. I think my mana has actually been holding up pretty well. But yeah, if we keep Wintertide Brand, then the build is like basically unplayable unless we get a brand mastery. There's one next to Runebinder that is crit. No, we get this one. That one is crit. This one is duration. But I don't need the extra brands. I need the mastery. Yo! This build is also a cacophony of crunchy noises. Between the Herald of Ice, all the shit I'm doing. I love the Herald of Ice. Who doesn't?
A swift end.
A swift end? I thought you were a syndicate assassin. Don't talk like that. I thought I was about to get assassinated because of that. You need to chill. I gave up on everything. I'm done with everything. Fuck all this. I'll fight you. Really? I'm done with this. I'm done with that. I hate it. Let's do battle. Oh, what a fucking piss off. What a piss off contest. Brands attached to new enemy each time. God, don't phrase it like that. A new enemy each time they activate. How the fuck do you manage Wintertide then? It lasts for 3 seconds. It needs to build up to 20 stages. My build, I have the increased duration nodes on the tree, the more multiplier duration, and this thing is still 2.5 seconds. Duration and not Swift Brand, bro. I don't think I have Swift Brand on it. I don't.
Know your place.
I have too many buttons to press to have to do that every 2 seconds. They really designed Cold Dot for people with like 2 arms. What the fuck killed me? Oh my god, I peaked the mic, didn't I? I think I peaked the mic and my voice cracked. Dude, and my mercenary, who is... Mercenaries are so tanky, got one tapped. What was it?
Well, let's have it then. As long as you're still paying.
As long as you pay me, I'll continue killing people. I don't care about anything. Sad. Now that's sad. But also what killed me. Many people want to know this. Well, this is also duration. I don't know. Merc died standing in the AoE. AoE of what? I did not invite them back to my party because I hate them. He didn't ready up. It's on him.
All right, don't think time and tide wait for no.
Beautiful.
Let's just go collect all these quests we did and then leave town again.
Stay sharp out there.
Go on, out. Are you an idiot?
Wait, no. Oh no, I did click invite, but they died in that zone, so they can't play anymore. They're not allowed to play the game anymore. We're gonna get Temporal Chain's aura eventually. That'll also keep the brand duration up, I guess. But when it's 2 seconds with the skill effect duration, that's crazy to me. Ah, its auras have effect on you. This is a world where you might actually take increased area of effective aura skills. How far? I don't even know how big aura skills are. It is never a question that has ever mattered. Yeah, I don't know their base. Asenath on Mercs? That does sound pretty good. Sounds really good. That sounds, I'm checking trade, because usually those things are pretty cheap. 65 Cheos. What's the name of the ring that gives you curses equal to your power charges? I could just search that mod. $18 chows. I might end up needing that. Especially if my mercenary is doing any cursing. I want to get like a curse aura and I want to buff curse effect. And I would like to have, well, they have curse on hit if they have Asenath. I think I'm gonna need it either way. Hold on, we might have like a brief trade pause. I'm thinking about it. I don't think I really need Asenath because I have Herald of Ice Explosions. And the curse thing is debatable. No, because I don't know that I'm gonna, now that I have to spend points on so many things, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to path to Whispers of Doom. I would like to. I want a curse aura. I'm just gonna not trade because I don't even know.
Ready, exile!
Know your place.
Oh, and at level 51, I'm trying to do too many things. I also want to use Victarios to give them my frenzy charges. I need to find a way to give them my frenzy charges. This is also a neat build to me because I like Frost Ambusher. Hold up. This is the guy. This is the Greater Vortex guy. He does Frost Shield. He does Ice Trap. He has Arctic Armor. That's kind of... So I'm worried that his Vortex and my Vortex don't overlap. They should because we're different people, but I don't know. He doesn't seem as good. The traps are going to take time to activate. I do like when he talks.
Body and strike true.
I have the music. I'm the one who has it. You cannot have it. Oh, who's killing? Who's killing? Is this just the first time I've had to stand still and it's not working for me? Dude.
Well, better you than me.
Was I bleeding? Was there someone else's cold dot on the ground? Do I have a flask from level 24 maybe? I have so many questions.
Body and strike true.
I also wanted to portal there, but wouldn't be a Pewee League without the day 2 reroll, or without my chat knowing what a league starter is. You know? It really be like that. Mana Flask portals, Mana Flask portals, Mana Flask portals, Mana Flask portals, Mana Flask portals. Make sure you get them. Mana Flask portals, Mana Flask portals, Mana Flask portals. Get that chiming spirit shield. It's probably helpful. It's not. I mean, it's better than I got that in Act 1. In it. First 5 hours of the league, I played until I beat the campaign in 3 hours. Do that, then talk shit. I played the character until 4 in the morning. I like have more money than I know what to spend it on already, and it's not even that much. And I might still return to that build. I'm very like I'm playing the new league, the whole new league mechanic with mercenaries. Yesterday it was why aren't you interacting with mercenaries? Today it's why'd you make a build to try mercenaries? I can't fucking win with these people. What do I do? There are multiple different people.
Right. So, divinity doesn't just reshape the self. It changes
Back to the
world
grind,
around
I
you
suppose.
Back to the grind. Guess it's just back to the grind then. Yeah, tomorrow, where's the mercenary? Next day, where are the nudes? You're banned, 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 banned. Real viewers know I'm a never nude. Because of the implications. Underwater build? I hit my home monitor. 2 seconds ago, I was underwater! What the fuck? They're not even paying attention. Dude, give me like 30 seconds to go walk up to the boss. I want to see the difference between some of these. This one has barrage and heist. I don't need the heist. I mean, I guess there's no reason to not. I've been running my own haste, but I could easily not do that. But they have barrage. And multiple projectile kinetic. Yeah, they're shit. Wow, that's an awful wand. Dude, can you equip some gear so I can take it?
Let's not drag this out. Die quickly. Oh, have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
Okay, yeah, sure it is. You're so close to getting it. I'm going underwater against the Brine King in my underwater build.
A swift end.
Find the biggest dog yet?
So courageous.
It was me the whole time. Actually, yeah, you need to have this.
No accounting for taste.
Is the Brine King waking up? Taking a little nappy? Are there any MTX for Link skills? I should check. I kind of want like a insanely visible Link. Portal scrolls. Mana flask. Portal scrolls. I'm underwater build. Underwater. Look at me. I'm underneath the surface of the water. Please. Someone fucking notice me, senpai. And if that's Portal Scrolls, Try Me Shield, Mortify, challenge, I'm gonna equip Victorios in like 3 levels. I don't think I need this.
Good help is so hard to find.
I'm back. I'm underwater. I'm underwater. Was that a numbnut boots? What is that?
Born of Ocean's mire.
Hold on, Tiet.
That's below sea level, not underwater. It is underneath the water. I don't. Why are we having this argument? Who did someone yesterday I said like I'm gonna put your head under the bathtub in, like I don't remember why. We like to have fun. We have fun around here.
Be kind if you
Tell you what we don't do is buy portal scrolls.
remember.
Turn your back, I'm afraid. Farewell.
You done it by now. Oh Lord, I am the demon.
The fucking town. Shut up. Who even uses these? Why? Who cares? Why did they add apparitions? Who are apparitions for? The end of time. It is the end of time. It's the end of time itself. Time is ending. There was something else. There was something else on the list. I'm leaving. I don't think there's anything else on the list. The list is my practice run for League Start. Beat the campaign fucking 5 minutes from now. Let's hurry up here. I still got like 2 acts to go. Mana Flash! You did it. You did everything in your power to help me, but I still, you know. But check it out. I have a portal scroll to go back and get a mana flask.
Greetings.
My help is yours.
That's crazy. Now that's power. Now that's power. Oh, pee pee poo. Okay, so Facebook song. Yeah. There's a skill point I didn't get in the previous act. I didn't kill Rislatha because I think Rislatha is kind of cute. If I had to pick one of the gods, then I would really wonder where is this exit. Tyler's friend video song playing? What? What is that? Miss Lore? I've known this song for like 15 years. They co-opted a song. Next. I bet that one's on Facebook too. Little Swifty, little Swift end there. Little Swift end for everybody, little Swifty. Need to see the Tyler Facebook video. It's a little. I'm becoming concerned when everybody's in agreement that I need to see it.
You sure know how to lift my spirits.
Because mentally that's escalating the like, I'm not gonna laugh at this and it's going to ruin everyone's day aspect of the whole situation. Here, ruin everyone's day. I survived. Holy shit, I survived. Ruin everyone's day. Dude, it's a YouTube short. I feel like I'm gonna open this and I've seen it. Hold on. Let me make sure that I don't show butthole. Dude, it's the Facebook song. Waiting to be amused. You better amuse me. I feel like laughing already and nothing has happened. Is this like an official Facebook thing with like the recap? It's pretty funny. All right. And remember, this isn't the same. No, Tyler. Your friends are pretty awesome. No, dude. Oh, he showed up. He showed up in the hospital. Happy Friends Day. From all us on Facebook. Now, here's the question. This is private browsing. I've never used YouTube. There's no algorithm. If I scroll down, how many videos before it is like race war? Food. Okay, food. I don't. What the fuck is going on the internet? What is going on? Content? Oh, you failed. You need to be able to learn how to do this yourself. Shut up. I guess it knows. The only thing that YouTube knew about me was that I liked Tyler's Facebook video, and it went from there. That's all it had to go on. It tried its best. I like them. I like that she hates when I die, and I like that she goes. Huh! And I like that I actually, in the time that I was looking at YouTube, actually forgot how to play my build. I thought I was playing Explosive Concoction. I was wondering why my right click was creating a vortex on me and nowhere else. I was like, how does this character deal damage? I don't get it. We're gonna pop off when we go to maps because we get all of the shrine effect, man. Timer paused. Your face is paused. Invalid run. As I said earlier, I think the timer is only serving to depress me. I don't know. I've been having fun. I've been having a good time. Bit of banter with the lads while leveling your goof ass build. Oh, blade caster. Aspect of the spider is actually great. And he's got body swap, so he's going around, and he's got spells. Create a temporary terror for wizard grasping hands. This guy might be sick, except his EK doesn't have like pierce or anything. More skill duration on ethereal knives. You're an idiot. I'm sorry. He's not even real. Cast a buff which causes volleys of ethereal weapons to rain from the sky. Aspects of the spider is really good. Those gloves are okay. I don't know. I want to try them. Try this man on for size.
Oh, this won't take long. Death calls. Oh, you proved your point. Let's move on.
Aspect of the spider's good.
Die quickly.
Can kill my build, but not my stereo? Yeah, not my mercenary. We're a team.
Energy of visions made tangible.
That's what it's. This is a glorp music. Oh God! Can we just empty out town? Can we get rid of all these players? He only has one of these. I'm gonna have to find. I don't think I think he's a waste of my time. I'll find a better one later and try it later. I'm dismissing him. He's gone for good.
Yes.
Fuck off.
Load in.
Sorry, you short-lived. I need to get out of this town. There's goblins and shit. Yabba dabba doos. There's Flintstones in town. You could run him with cold iron points, +3 to all skills, and dual welding. And I bet he'd be a good guy. For me, even. Though I think the ultimate good guys are, they need to be cold or chaos. I haven't really seen more than one of the chaos casters. I don't know how good they are. They seemed okay. Or toxic rain or ice shot are probably where I'm gonna be at.
Canvas, my blade, fresh meat. It's like I never left home.
Cyclone shitter sounds good. Oh, and he's got flicker. Cyclone flicker, but they always come with pride, which is not relevant to me.
This will be easier if you hold still. Stronger than you look.
This build is also so much better at fighting mercenaries than the other one. I feel like you need chill or something to stop them from doing all of their nonsense. Mercenaries are scary if they can move. So we're not letting them move. Hello, my friend. Yes. Silk gets it. I think that the 10% chance to recover 10% mana will probably solve my mana because I'm casting all the time because of the 40 buttons I have to press, but also I think that should count my auto casts. Oh, I'm bleeding, I'm bleeding, I'm bleeding, I'm bleeding. Okay, I watched one Winterbrand for 1 second there. It is the way it was traveling through packs, even with the recast. Boom, boom, boom. Wintertide's pretty good. I need a Runebinder for sure. One level until we get the Giga Mercenary.
I'm not holding.
Sorry, I was focused on the Giga Mercenary prospects. Giga Mercenary stonks. This sounds like a song made by a YouTuber, am I correct? Like this is a Minecraft.
Even I know when to withdraw.
Minecraft remix. Oh, my Merc, even my Merc died, dude. When my mercenary dies, it makes it feel like I feel less shame that I died. Because holy shit, if it was able to kill her, imagine what it did to me. You know what? I'm gonna cruise without him for a sec. Then we're gonna go to town and get the good one. Sorry. I shouldn't. They're all my favorite. Is this like a voice-pitched Michael Jackson? What the fuck is... What happened to music? Someone play a fucking banjo or something. Someone strum a guitar and go... "Rrr," like anything. I don't know.
Choose your next move very carefully.
When it's entirely my choice of what I could turn on.
Kids these days and their music, I don't understand these goddamn children. Back in my day, we had real music, like Linkin Park comes to mind, I think. Yeah, nothing matters, nothing matters.
Yeah, actually get a moment of peace. Look at this Wintertide. Look at it go. I want to put it on a group and it goes beep, 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 beep. I really wanted to also do an Armageddon brand build or something, because the way Soul Eater works now, you can get the Soul Ascension gloves and every single hit of your brands trigger Armageddon brand or trigger gaining Soul Eater. So you get a shit ton of cast speed, but it doesn't cost more mana because they're kind of self-sufficient.
I don't deal in introductions.
Blade Bitter. Oh, I thought it said Biter. Don't do that. That's risky. I want to fight you.
I only get one shot at it.
Bitter sound. Ooh, Viper Strike lad.
Oh, Viper Strike lad.
I haven't seen this guy yet. He performs a war cry hindering enemies, causing them to explode when killed. Profane Strike calls balls of unholy energy. That's a Molten Strike. MTX can't fool me. Gets more duration. Viper Strike. That's really good. Pestilence Strike really good. Grace really good. This guy is sick. I can't acquire him. And he's also low level. We would replace him eventually.
Oh, this won't take long. It's hardy precision. It's yours.
But like I physically couldn't take him, I think, because I have 3 mercenaries in town now because the one is not with me. Oh, I didn't even know that I had that button on the side. I've never seen that. The tech is real. I like Linkin Park. Okay. That's nice. I like when the one guy is like, he's all like sad, but then the other guy comes in and raps and it cheers him up. I think it's a beautiful friendship.
A swift end.
I got used to not having a mercenary for one zone, and I just stopped using my link.
Sent you to finish what they couldn't.
I'm totally zoinked. How many active skills does this build have? My Frigid Bond is casting Cold Snap 2. I'm using Vortex 3. Wintertide Brand 4. If we want to count Val Cold Snap as a different button and different skill, because it does overlap and it is different, 5. And I'm casting Curse 6. And I'm talking about ones that like deal damage. That are 4 dealing, like not... Well, I guess then we wouldn't count Frostbite. And they say they want to add skill combos to Path of Exile 2, and I shit myself. When has that ever happened in Path of Exile game design? Ah, fuck. Pewee Peen of Enlargement Cam. Oh, Rematch comes out on Monday. I think we'll be streaming that. I was looking forward to playing some.
Remember, humanity needs us.
That sounds cool.
What? Yeah, the end of burning is the beginning of death.
I was there. Become sports balls? Yes, it's a football game. You kick the ball. People are gonna play it because it's not Omega Strikers, and I'll pretend it's Omega Strikers while I'm playing. I really do need like to figure out a Spotify situation here. This is not the angle for me right now, man. But I don't know. This will make me go faster. But I think we're gonna play with Dire Shore for Gullible someone probably. I'm a little bit more interested in the 3v3. I feel like there's always a lot more to do. But it sounds like there's some grouping being set up. I don't know if that's actually who it is though. Not the whole squad. Maybe others too. I think a lot of people are going to be playing it. Let me defend, you know what I mean? You guys get it. Real Ster fans know that you need to stand in the goal. We need 3 in goal. If it's a 5v5, then we can get 3 in goal, right? Did I get all the juice? I did. Only the goalie can do actual goalie things though? Yeah, players don't give a shit. The goalie needs help. The goalie can't do it. I have to do it. Also, I've seen that like you get goalie powers when you walk in the box. But like if you step out for 1 second, someone else can step in and like take your powers and you not even realize it. Dude, let me defend. You know what this song really makes me want? It makes me want to go back to town and get my Giga Mercenary. But also, cereal? A bowl of cereal? I feel like would go pretty hard. I'm imagining eating it to this song, like, yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Don't poke
All
around
right.
too long.
So this mercenary. Decent bow that I just got off another mercenary that like try elemental. They got the rat's nest, so they're going quick. They got decent gloves. They got shoot rain of arrows when they attack with a bow. But this Val ice shot is crazy. I was showing at the beginning of the stream. It has reduced cooldown, so they're doing it all the time. It has 3 chains and the return projectiles with no negatives damage on it. So when they go crazy. And Val Grace, nice. And they frostbomb for me for exposure. Apparently, this guy is sick. Also, he's level 71, and we can have him now.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
And I think I can.
I'm bored.
I'm bought and paid for. Why? And they cannot equip this because it's a strength requirement helmet. That's a little crazy considering the kineticist could. It's a little embarrassing if you ask me.
An upgrade.
We're gonna give them both of these Salios. And they are going to murder maps. Yo, the drop's coming. So's my mercenary. I didn't invite them. Wait, no, I did. I did. It didn't let me switch in the same zone. Baby booby bob. Come with me. She actually might be more inconsistent because she has a like blast rain AoE that she shoots down from the sky, whereas the other one was just shooting horizontally.
Your next move, very carefully.
She's actually worse. I mean, like her single target damage on the boss, she can kill the boss herself for sure. But there's some like delays in the attacks here. Compared to like, I was just sprinting before and it was constant shots. Never mind. Oh, really? Okay. They also Herald of Ice exploded, right? Without it being my actual kill. Or no, that might have been my cold snap. I want to make sure there's not something weird going on here. Okay, they're not good. Well, not good, but that's how it's supposed to work. And I thought I saw some weird stuff. But it's my cold snap doing it, I think. We're gonna have a let me solo her, I think, with my mercenary. I can also hop on my other character and get like a different level 70 Merc that works better with this for the triggers. Let's just do some like white maps real quick. But honestly, I'm gonna be there before you know it. Now, would you listen to this underwater? Oh, I said it was going to be a let her solo. I need a flame link set up as well. The mercenary killed Arakali before the immunity. Oi. I miss my old mercenary though, I'm gonna be honest. She was so good at just constantly triggering my cold snaps. I feel like this one's leaving a lot of experience on the table. Damn, do I go back? Planted the thought of cereal? I don't think I have any of my own, dude. I think I would have to go get cereal. That's the hardest part, man. I don't have any. I'm switching back.
Get on with it. Still here. Still no accounting for taste.
Good.
But I want to see if Clarissa has a better wand for him.
San is changed. Bye.
Maybe I got an essence. At least has projectile speed and stuff. Oh no, I gave all my good rings to the other mercenary.
Well, what?
Back to the grind, I suppose.
That's crazy. You got gapped by a level 45 mercenary. You're level 71 and I chose the other one, dude. You got gapped. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, one of the most bland tasting cereals around. Dude, that sounds awesome. This does not sound bland at all. I got disconnected. What is bland about Cinnamon Toast Crunch, dude? The captain is gonna be upset with you. You are not getting crunchitized. I can tell you that for sure. Not after those remarks.
Know your place.
Yeah, know your place. You know, actually, I think what's better about this mercenary as well, weirdly, is that they are not killing enemies. So my cold snap is what is killing them, and that's triggering Herald of Ice. I should give Southbound to my Merc, which prevents your. They wouldn't be able to kill things that aren't frozen, but I guess things would be frozen anyway. I guess that wouldn't really help. Unless there's some other goofy gimmick there that I'm not thinking of to prevent them from killing anything. I think it's just Southbound. Please don't tell the captain. The captain already knows. Captain's like Santa Claus. They're in touch. You're on the list, buddy. Hope it was worth it. Val lightning trap, Val lightning trap. Smoke mine, conductivity. I haven't seen an infamous mercenary yet. I haven't actually done enough of it. Or in maps, these fuckers are, they are strong, dude. They need to leave me alone. Not the list? You don't want to be on this list. Not a good list. Oh, can Wintertide have 2 brands attached to someone by default? I really do not know the mechanics of this at all. That appeared to be the case. It's a lot of goo dudes. Time to get sticky. Sorry. I was just thinking about getting sticky. A lot of apologies this stream. Like a whole ton of them. Oi. I was supposed to put Victorios on. I want to try that. Yeah, I'm sorry for apologizing a lot today, guys. I just like, I'm really anxious because of being so sorry. You know what I mean? Chance to grant power charge to nearby allies on kill and frenzy charges on hit. That broke all of my equipment. Needs more dexterity. Needs like 2 dexterity because I've had this shield on since the beach.
Exile.
RGB.
Bye.
She sounded sad when she said bye. Like she wanted to talk more. Probably meant nothing. She probably wants me gone as quick as possible, actually. I should leave. Yeah, I should leave. Even just standing in town, I feel weird now. Why did she make it weird? I better see my mercenary with some goddamn frenzy charges. They don't got one. I think this is the mercenary. Dude, she even has like a war cry that gives me mana regen. And by the one, I mean I'm going to have to replace her no matter what because she's level 45. Link to target gives you charges mastery. I might. I don't really have like a strict plan. I forget, how is that one phrased again anyway? Link target share. So when it says share, I was kind of confused. It says they share theirs with me. Do I share mine with them too? Is this a full share? Otherwise, I just want to get the exposure one.
Make your choice.
Tornado, they got a tornado shot.
One shot. That's all I need. Oh, you fought for it. Know your place.
But yeah, there's a Link one where it applies exposure to if they're near the Link or something. And that'd be a nice for a guaranteed way to cold exposure. That's probably what I'm gonna do. The Link Masters are pretty good. The Link's passives on the actual tree are so bad. My mana problems are getting worse the higher level my skills get.
You're either a client or a target. I'll soon know which.
Man, I would have liked to have been done with the campaign by now, but I really have stopped to check a million things. It's hard to expect. You don't plan anything out and you don't know what you're doing. And you need to figure it out that you're gonna get it done. All I really need to do is shield charge to the end. I'm kind of surprised that this kinetic blaster is what is feeling the best on this. Like even compared to the bow character that's way over leveled. The bow character would be perfect if they didn't have ice rain. I think they can get haste. Like if she had haste instead of ice rain, it'd be crazy.
I'm not hauling you back to town.
My bones. I'm gonna keep doing these guys in the hopes that we see one of the Giga mercenaries. But again, they would still be like really low level. But I'd still probably take them into maps if I get a one that I like. Either way. I don't know. I just need to get the maps.
Too close for my liking.
Imbued wand, please. Damage to... That's not a damage to spells. That's actually a sick wand. Not what I needed. Oh, she died. Dude, she dead.
As long as you're still
Been in town for how long? Can you guys calm down?
Tell me something. Bring me back something nice.
There is nothing else.
Can she wear these?
No,
That's the other thing too. These have rampage on it. I don't think that mercenaries can get rampage in the same way that for some reason they're not getting the goal on kill stuff. There's something weird going on with what counts as on kill for them, or if anything can count as on kill at all. It's like they're being treated like totems, but they're people. But not in all. No, never mind. None of it makes sense. Shut up!
Valiant strike true.
Kind of feeling like the Vortex is a waste of time with how good Wintertide Brand is. Like a waste of sockets, a waste of casting time with how many Wintertides I need to apply. Holy shit.
I've watched so much tasting history that I can't hear about shit's biscuits without hearing Max clacking them together. 176 rape under 2 rape ounces at Howardstone's microphone 9,000. 332 LY3 was there's probably some legit portable soup from the 18th or 19th century in tins hidden away in someone's barn or attic that's probably still good. 246 rape under 8 rape ounces at Illara 90 LY3 was I visited 17 years ago. Finnish Yannick, our primitivist. He made everything in his small pea.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I followed. I did that yesterday. Yeah. It all tracks. You sick fuck. No. I'm well. Been eating better. I've been following the tasting history. Oh man, I want the campaign to be over, man. As a campaign enjoyer, I've had enough.
Here's a very deep and targeted SMR. Thoughtful front shoulder pain. She had some very serious shoulder pain bilateral / both sides that had been diagnosed as biceps tendonitis, debilitating front shoulder pain. One session we were able to relieve a significant portion of that pain. I had hoped to do a bit more talking and post this to the coursework.
I can't hear you. What happened? What happened? I don't even know if that works on my stream anymore. Is this some kind of bot that tips CTS to streams? A bot that spends money? No, it's a Germa viewer. I'm Ashley Amber. Oh, that makes so much. Oh, yeah, no, that checks out. Okay. Damn. Not a Germa viewer? I don't know. Half and half? I don't know.
You don't stand a chance. I know what
Toxicologist. This we might end up with one of these busters. The temporary aura that gives action speed with a cooldown recovery. This one they seem good. They seem good. They're coming with a decent bow too. They seem good. You're hired.
One shot. That's all I need. One shot, one kill. Oh, fine.
You're hired, and I'm going to town to see what you're up. What's your deal? You sent Jeremy 985 gifts. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, that checks out. And did Germa say, "Oh, that's cute"?
You found. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Kayaks and steel never fails.
It was with him. He probably muted.
If that's the call, What's out next? Ready for action.
Is this one? Okay, I can't take any of that shit. Okay, I've got big hopes for this mercenary. I've got big dreams for them. Dude, I'm rebranding. I think I'm gonna do a rebrand to Ster 986.
Did House Kayakson send you?
Ster 986. Who dies, I think, in Impre?
So it said who dies because I died. I'm trying to look what this mercenary is even doing. I think they're doing more toxic rain than I thought, which would... Okay. What aura is that? Agility. They were doing something weird. They got fork mode. Okay. No, they seem good. The reason why they're also going to be good is because we're occultists and we reduce chaos resistance of nearby enemies, and if they're doing like actual poisons that matter or anything like that. So again, these bow characters feel like they do not attack as much as the Wanders. Oh, he is shooting like an air shot. And that is probably taking a lot of his time. Just need one of these with the right things. Okay, bye-bye. I think I might go soon. TBH. This campaign's been a... I don't know, like a... I need to eat food and... be normal. It's still pretty early considering. Just a lot of talking. There's been a lot of talk. And talk ain't cheap. So I've heard. Talk about my talking situation. It's not 95. It should have been 986. Thank you.
So it was. Good luck to you.
Appreciate it.
Portal.
You're gonna see me stream tomorrow, and I'm just gonna. My name's gonna be like Ster 10 million, and I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna play the long game. Boo, what? I'm gonna get those curses eventually. I could get more mana reservation for double aura for me and the boys. I'm like spacing out. I did bathhouse. I need to do blue orb, and this act is done. I'm not like, I don't know. I haven't felt like in such a hurry in a League start. I just really wanted to have a campaign time, but in terms of like, oh, you gotta crash the economy and I need to like farm. I always end every League with like a stash tab with mirror shards and really expensive stuff that I never even spend or never even use. And it's like, I know that if I need to get stuff, I'll get it. I have like I've dropped 3 divines and I haven't used one of them yet. I don't even know what I would buy.
Think your god's watching.
So the like, I can just like, I'll play later and eat food. That feels reasonable. So that might change if I actually were in maps and were juicing up and finding actually like decent high-level mercenaries. And I just did campaign like yesterday and I've done practice runs. I don't want to see the campaign right now. It's almost over. Don't know how I should feel about that. Told you to play PoE one time. What, because like you opened up a spreadsheet and you were really excited about it and your friend was like, "You should play PoE." Or was it totally unrelated to anything? Because if you don't know how you should feel, then you should definitely talk to a therapist for like a couple months and really get to the bottom of these feelings. Really diagnose. It could be anything. Or just play PoE. I mean, it is free to play. And you have a friend who is interested. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know anything. Dude, when you Val cold snap, it's like I can't see, especially in this dark area. Oh yeah, I was asking earlier. Beep, beep, next. I have an I don't even know what that is. Overseer cold snap. It seems to make visual quality worse, is my current observation. It seems to be very distracting. This glow. Seems to be very distracting. Pay to lose right there. Yeah, I was hoping there was a MTX for link skills, but no one's ever used one, so why would they ever make that? Oh no, Frozy. The drop? Oh. No, the song was like 70% over. I don't believe you. I thought it was... I'm pretty sure that song just goes... for like another 2 minutes. Can't fool me. Beep, beep, beep. Invest in things that benefit my character or our auras. What do we do? Yeah, drop already happened. True, 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 true. There's no way it's that many trues. Maybe one less.
Right between the eyes.
Okay, show me what you got, mercenary. Big boss battle coming up. I mean, caustic arrow might actually be like the best thing I can have.
Dead already.
Shut up. I didn't build defense. I'm building for you. I'm building for you. And you shit talk. All right, I'm gonna play like real safe. You don't be mean to me. Just gonna shield charge around and put my brands on them. Okay. Yeah, I guess, but it looked way cooler when I didn't die. Need to give her... Oh my god, I just had a brilliant idea. These things are probably cheap as fuck too. The void step boots from Elder, whatever they're called, void shot, voids. They give like 5 pierce when they have phasing, and it gives phasing. I'm just trying to think like how to give them like projectile benefits. Because I was thinking like snake pit earlier, but I can't do that if it's actual attacks. Yeah, they're cheap as hell too. And this also might even help answer the question of like what is counting as a kill for them, if anything, because this item is you have phasing if you've killed recently. I have a sneaking suspicion that these guys have never killed recently. They're very weird about it. I don't think that I can put it on my current one. Oh, I can. Level 69 and they're level 57. Okay. But yeah, you have phasing if you killed recently. Projectiles pierce 5 if you're phasing. But if for some reason they can't activate phasing, then I'm cringing is all it is. Then I'm cringing. Let's see it. Let's see you get a kill. Oh, she has phasing. Cool. Unfortunately, Now that I think about it, as I'm frozen for a League of Legends amount of CC time. Oh, they died too. Okay, apparently those guys were legit. Caustic arrow is not going to pierce because they're probably aiming. You can target it at the ground. That's probably what they're doing.
Don't poke around too long. I'm itching to get back out there. What's our next move?
So I want to try this on Ice Shot Psycho. Wait, no, it seems... whatever.
Hurry up, I'm bored.
They already have like 3 chains. They don't need Pierce. It doesn't really matter. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, what?
Well then, yeah, it's weird that they can't get Rampage if they are counting as killing. Very inconsistent rules.
Go on, out with it.
Next. Yeah. He's just cringing attacking the air. A lot of cringe. Winter Deacon?
Make your choice.
You got a cold one? I haven't seen this guy. Ice Crash, Purity of Ice, Hatred is not useful for me. He's not useful for me. He's a nobody.
Let fear be your gospel. Insignificant. Fine, it's yours. Never liked it anyway.
Does he have Val Glacial Hammer? Or whatever? That sounds awful to have on your team. The Ice Frostwall Circle. You'll never escape. You and him together forever. If this one singular zone didn't exist, I would feel like the entire campaign, Act 1 through 10, were like 20% shorter.
Oh, I do so love a good Merc. Care to oblige me?
How does that work? Like this zone and the next like 2 zones. I kind of like roll my eyes every time I get here, and I think that's where I lose time on like campaign speedrun. Because I just think about doing these next few zones and like the Scorpion, Sandpit, escort quest. Frostwall Merc. Yeah, you can walk through them if you have phasing, but if you're not on a build that reliably gets phasing. Which I guess Raider, it doesn't exist, and it's pretty niche to always have phasing now. Cool. We're doing it. You know, actually, them with the boot is worse. Because then they're not going to trigger their chains.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right. No, it's serious. They don't trust me. How long has stream been? That bowl of cereal, dude. You know you're like hungry when the food that is tempting you is bowl of cereal.
The basilisk has a pit.
Holy shit, dude! A bowl of cereal, man. Oh, this song is only like halfway over. It's gonna ooh ah wah wah a few more times.
Oh. You did it. Gift because entertaining.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. No, thank you. Cinnamon Life. Yes. Then the bass drops. Cinnamon Life. I'm living my best cinnamon life. Hell yeah. Meow meow. Meow meow. 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 Dude, this song playing when the CW main character teenager betrays the good girl. No. No, I didn't see it coming this time.
You might. Oh, you're.
Too specific?
You have to end the matter. Goodbye.
Well, see ya.
My bad. More apologies? Just seriously, more apologies? But that's not Finn. That's mostly what I'm missing from mapping, dude. Mapping, campaign right now feels like maps, but I don't get like 15 shrines per map. I want to be shrine juiced. Like an orange squeezed into a blender that I have it as a little glass to drink right next to my bowl of cereal. I would say the build's coming together nice, but also at the same time, I cannot tell. You know?
Make your choice. Be quick about it.
Appreciating the pause features on talking to these guys. I spend way too much time looking at them because of that. Oh, I'm staring. Oh, I'm in this menu. Oh, I'm here to stay. I don't remember what gear I have.
Take it if you must, just make it quick.
haven't kept a momentum in my inventory this whole time. I thought I had one. I thought I had one for the last like 7 hours for no reason, even though I didn't need it. I guess I did dump all my stash. Finally. Dude, I remember yesterday when for the first time ever, I found the sand pit so quickly. Oh my god, that was crazy. I was losing my mind. It was absolute insanity. Okay, I need to get down. Get up and get down. Over to Runebinder. So I don't know, I guess I'm taking those life nodes? Or am I just... I want it now. We'll fiddle with it later. What are these songs? It's like their songs are getting stuck. Dude, I really... Do I also just complain about every song? Can no song make me happy? Oh no, this song's making me happy. Why do I have these on my playlist? I don't like them. These ones are not random. These ones are just like a really old playlist. I feel like you're pigeonholed into becoming the boomer. Like, if I listen to new kid music, then everyone in chat would be like, why is that old man listening to like this new age? This is weird. You're like, okay, fine, I won't touch it. And then you like listen to your same playlist that you had from like 15 years ago. The music, then it never evolves. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, turn on Billie Eilish Bad Guy right now? I like that song. But like, can I do that? I don't know. Are we breaking new ground? I don't know. Also, even that song's old, by the way. I remember that song came out and I was still like it was like Overwatch season 5 or something. So the song is old. That song's pretty old. Hasn't she had like four albums since then? Dude, this will make you feel older. Billie Eilish is 43 years old. How does she do it? She still looks so young. It's the streak in the hair, I think. Bum 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 bing 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 bing. Okay, momentum. My shield charge needs to be even faster.
You bastard!
But then also there's a degree of that, but then also, dude, I don't even know if I could name new songs that came out in like the last 2 years. Actually, when I start to think about it, I think the songs I'm thinking of are 3 years old. Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, but I don't know if my chat can hang with Kung Fu Kenny. You know what I mean? There's also... Can they? Can my chat hang? I didn't like his new album either. Music stopped in 2023. No, I'm calling my chat like afraid of change. So like if like my chat is still like, why are you not playing TF2? So if like the style of music changed at all as well, it's like something slightly unexpected, I think it actually physically hurts their brains. And I don't want to do that.
I do not wish to.
I don't know. Maybe that's on me. Pretty used to underwater. See? Pretty used to the underwater music. Like, I come here when I want to, like, scuba. Now I'm coming here and it's like... It's a little rough and tough for me, you know what I'm saying? God, what was it? Post Malone had the song where it sounds like he's yodeling. You know the one that was on the radio every third song, and I was like, that's new, right? No, that was definitely like 3 or 4 years ago. Psychic damage. He totally yodels. What is the name of it? And also, I'm not even sure if it's Post Malone. I think it is. It was popular around the same time. There were 3... Dude, because I was going to the gym, like public gym at that time, where, you know, they have the radio playing all the time, and it's always popular, whatever. It was the same 3 songs that I heard on the radio for 3 months. It was The Weeknd, the Lights, Weekend Lights song. I can't remember. The lights. Turn on the lights in here. Not that one. It was, I think it's Post Malone, where he's like, we're going in circles, but he's like yodeling when he's talking about going in circles. It's crazy. No human vocal cord can recreate it. And then there was one more that was the only, it may have been an Eilish song at that point. I don't know. It certainly wasn't this clown song playing now. The song is literally called Circles. Okay, well now you know. Now you know. Listen. Look, listen to the yodel. You hear it? What else do you call that?
Oh, that's like a vibrato. That's like a fellatio streamer.
Like, okay. Yodeling. That's a fancy word for yodeling. Your audio fucking up? Like, I haven't heard this song like 700 times. Every time I took an Uber to go to my friend's place, which I was doing at one point like the disgusting amount, like 3 times a week. How was I alive? This song was probably on like 75% of the rides. Also, I bet if I do Spotify radio of this song, I'll find the other song that I'm thinking of within like 3. I did! I literally did! Circles, there's Blinding Lights by The Weeknd I mentioned, and there's Doja Cat was the 3rd one. And what is this one? Oh, yeah. No, it was literally this, done. The rest of this, there is no more music. Also, fun fact, legitimately fun fact, like not fun, I thought my webcam was on this entire time. Like the whole time. Like I've looked at the camera, I've gestured, I've been talking to you, I've thought it was on the whole time. I turned it off for 1 second in the beginning because it was like blowing my nose. The whole stream gone. This what is even this next one? I've never heard this before. Never heard this before. Never heard this before. Yeah, no, sorry. It's only the only four, the top four here are the only songs that existed. And what year did these come out? Where does it say? Do I have to go to the main page? I don't know. Pedro Pascal's in fucking everything! You can't get away! Do you not know Spider-Man song? Was that, if that was a Spider-Man song, I have no idea. Actually, you know, thinking. Hold on, what was the comment? I would say the comment's been rent-free in my head this whole time, but apparently I can't even remember it. So there, point, checkmate. Checkmate, haven't thought about it. Checkmate, I win, one guy. I was listening to the Foster the People old album one day, and I don't know, chat's scared of music. They were like, what the fuck is he listening? What is this? And it was like, dude, the album Torches won like fucking 6 awards. But it wasn't, it was just different. It was incomprehensible. %, cast speed for each different non-instant spell you've cast recently. Oh yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's a lot of cast speed. Torches came out in 2011. Yeah, I know. So it's like the parents of the person probably saying that. It's totally possible that that song came out before that person was born, I guess. Weird music taste at the gym. That was because we listened to that shit that day. Because Beat Saber ruined my brain. Beat Saber and anime music ruined my brain, and I just accepted it as normal. But you can't listen to that like all the time. You can't. We were listening to it while playing Haste. It was slightly appropriate. You guys want to listen to this? You guys want to bump this up max volume? So like, should I listen to like the music I occasionally listen to on stream? No, hide. Don't show no one. Show no one. It's been a while too. I don't know. I haven't been listening to much in general. I haven't had much like music time. I'm a VOD. Hey VOD viewers. You're getting off easy. And stream viewers, it's not even DJ Warlord. You're getting off easy. Honk core. Honk, 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 honk.
Right in the gut.
I really need to. I really want to play Beat Saber. Holy crap, every time this comes up, do I hate the new VR headset that I got so bad that I won't do this thing that I actually really like. It's inaccessible. It is untouchable. I no longer like this. All right, chat. Well, let's listen to some Let's listen to some easily accessible underwater guitar. I don't know what to tell you. No one's put a back by this. No one's thinking about it. We're in the elevator. We're under the ocean. We're drowning. I don't know. This isn't like interrupting my day. Too old. It's all in my head, actually. I listened to System of a Down one day, one time. Reactions were very like this. Again, this was like this must be from before I was born. What the fuck is this? What the fuck even is this streamer? And it's like this shit was on MTV every 20 seconds. What do you mean? What is this? Televisions would not exist if not for the contributing of like songs like this. Garfield Core? Uncultured? I want to know what they're listening to. Next time there's that interaction, I need to like get their playlist. But then you ask that chatter that and they never show up in your chat ever again. They don't reply to you 99% of the time. You interact with that person, they hear their name said, they click the X in the top right. I can't take this heat. I don't want to. I'm scared. Streamer looked at me. And then I'll never know. They're probably just, it's probably The Weeknd, Blinding Light, and Doja Cat, and Post Malone. Like, but what is the current version of that? They had to have updated the playlist. Varied music taste. Yeah, I listen to a bit of everything. Anybody who tells you they like and listen to everything but country they like two genres at best. And also, if you play a country song, they'll find out they like it. Sabrina Carpenter? I think so.
Choose your next move.
I know if you ever go to like another kineticist.
My time is precious.
You good?
Don't waste it.
Haste Frostblink Kinetic Bolt with chains. Meow 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 meow. This guy looks pretty good and he's higher level than the one I got.
Charmed, I'm sure. Now run along.
I gotta replace someone in town though. Your favorite original VTuber song? Now that must be where it's at. Hold the phone, I'm porked, did she say?
I've seen wiser choices, certainly. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate.
Barrage might make her awful.
By all means, throw your life away. Kneel!
No, don't kill me. Where'd my health potions go?
You win. Where you lead, I will follow. For now.
Some Okami music? The song is still going. Some Okami music. Alright.
Don't poke around too long.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
Back to the grind. You got a decent wand? No, they all have such shit weapons. And I keep not getting good ones to replace it.
No accounting for taste.
Oh no, oh no, wait, no, oh, okay. I thought that they had all the rings on them and I sold them. I sold them, I didn't own them.
As long as you're still paying.
I mean, I suppose we would play music when we went to go work out at a friend's garage. Me and Ashley would go, and he's very normy, very normal guy. And I would put on like Pizza Tower music for her lifts. So I don't know what music is. Pizza Tower upon request, or freaking. I think I goofed the whole mercenary situation. I did put on Terraria once, and she like couldn't lift because she was laughing at it too much. But also she was laughing at it because she really actually liked it. I was like, damn, this goes hard. Like the shame that was actually what she secretly wanted. You know, it's too bad this area has like no loading zone, which is what goofed me. So there's no place to reset and get my mercenary at all, unless I wanted to run the whole other zone first. That's so weird that this is all one zone. And I'm quite weak without me chap. I don't feel so good. I think it's fine if I just Wintertide Brand. Give up on the Merc? No, if they die once in a zone, or I switch the mercenary out, you also can't bring a new mercenary into the same zone. You have to wait till the next zone to like be able to use them. They're one per. Like if they die on a boss, they're gone until you get to the next area and revive them. And I just changed my mercenary at such a weird time, and I didn't expect it to lock me out for this long. This is like doing 4 maps before I get to change it. Worth of content. Yeah, union rules, man. Fucking. What are you gonna do? Love me, union. Dude, it's so cool that I had my webcam on all day. I really like that. Luckily, when I don't have the mercenary, the bosses have less health as well. You really need to make sure your mercenary is carrying their weight. So that wasn't so bad.
Time to show them what I can really do.
York well. Ready to go.
Okay, final act. End of campaign. I should probably do Labyrinth. Went through some campaigns. No, I just thought it was on all day and it wasn't. I turned it off for like 10 minutes.
Well, time and time.
Always keep.
And by 10 minutes, I mean 4 or 5 hours. 5 hours? 5 hours. So I should have my mercenary with me. Yep. And this was the new one I had just got that had barrage. Oh, and they have their own haste aura, so I can go get a different aura myself. I can probably grace up for the moment. I should get a discipline because it's less reservation. And then for myself, I would want malevolence. But for them, because they're a wander, zealotry. Actually, can I? Okay. Oh, check this out. Check it out. We're doing a test. We're doing a big important test. We're doing a test and we're doing a big check it. Attacks per second 1.25 on me right now. With my haste 154. Then we're going in here and this is going to activate them and they have a haste aura. 154. Okay, so their haste aura is legit haste of equivalent level, which I would not have expected. So we just get haste. Pretty good.
Ascend with precision.
What did I level with? I pretty much leveled with this setup. It's been awkward. Which is why it's taken so long.
You are nothing.
I pretty much immediately switched to like cold snap and vortex.
As those he commands. Stay the course. Such resilience. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
So build explanation, if I haven't talked about it in a while, is I'm linking to my mercenary who's shooting, and when he hits targets, because of my link, it's intuitive link, and when I have mana, it is auto cold using my cold snap on enemies. Because of intuitive link, it's quite intuitive. Ow, that deals a lot. Now I'm weak. And cold dot is awkward because all of the different cold skills can overlap, so it's kind of just removing the fact that I need to do my own cold snaps. It's like one button less to press that they're helping. I'm gonna take off Herald of Ice. And also Frigid Bond is active on the link, so when I walk through things, they take cold damage. They get a cold damage dot over time that stacks with all the other stuff. So you see me, it's like very brief because my mercenary is actually like strong enough to kill most of these guys themselves. So the idea is Frigid Bond Link also helps cast freeze cold dot spells, and then I also, because there are so many, have 2 cold dot spells to cast myself. And they all stack. One of the more awkward archetypes in PoE. It's very rare that this many things work together. I think that they were going to do a cold dot rework, which is why they like fucked up Vortex and put it on a weird cooldown. They did a whole bunch of stuff like that. But then I think they worked on PoE 2 for a year and they forgot about it, and they just ended up buffing cold dot skills this league in an acknowledgement that they ran out of time and are never going to do it. Because Cold Dot really is like the most ancient of weird interactions. It is not pleasant. It is not pleasant. It hurts. And they're all balanced around how unpleasant it is, which is a problem.
When the time comes,
Are the Mercs surviving? Generally, yeah. I think if you're proactive in watching their health, they get a lot of healing from the recall. They've died occasionally, but like very rarely. And I haven't really put in, like, I haven't maxed the resistances and shit. Another cool thing when we do get to maps is that mercenaries share all of your shrine buffs. So we have all the Atlas points for shrine buffs, and I'm wearing the Gull. And they get my shrine buffs. I get into the maps and they get like a legitimate haste shrine, or the spell echo, the one that like makes you double attack shrine. Things start going a little goofy. And the link pretty much never breaks when I'm shield charging because they teleport next to you. I'm really enjoying this so far. I haven't like fully planned it out and it's still a little quirked up. But I think it's pretty neat. It's like such a small percentage of what I'm doing has ever been possible before. And I've always wanted a single minion build. Or Summon Reaper.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
Yeah, the new Guardian node would share your shrine buff with mercenaries. I was considering Guardian, but I really want to do a lot of the Cold Dot stuff with Frigid Bond.
Receive your sentence. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey.
Oh, there's the like sniper rifle golem in that room. And we're debuffing enemies with Void Beacon by being near them for if my companions are doing chaos or cold damage. I feel like a cannot be frozen is just so convenient early in terms of what we're taking here. That technically doesn't count for my mercenary Profane Bloom, because they are not me or my minion. That's weird. I didn't think about that. I thought I was gonna get some bots. No boppers for me. And then I was leveling something important. I'll never... Oh, Runebinder. Roop! Skeletons of Archers. Blight of Contagion. 12 Chaos. Wow. Cold Dot probably better get her off on golems now. Debatable. But considering I'm like trying to focus so hard on the mercenary, I want the curse stuff Occultist has and the like reduce resistances and And I also don't want golems because I don't want to accidentally link a golem ever. Ever. Because that will... I'll just die. As I am presently. Merc, yeah, there's a few mercenaries that use their own summons. You have a witch who has like one gigantic zombie. There's a guardian who summons specters of transients of whatever's around. There's a summon raging spirit witch. There's a few. I don't see them too often. I feel like I keep seeing the same pool of like 3 guys. Does that mean I need to exile some of them? I need to read what the exile tooltip says. Oh. Little Grace boy. So exile. Challenge this mercenary to a duel and exile them. If you win, mercenaries of this attribute type will not appear again for the next 10 mercenary encounters. And 3 can... Okay, so yeah, you can target farm. But he's Dex. I'm not like really specifically searching for anyone. But then all Dexant would be gone. It's interesting. He seems like a good one too, like those things, general things that are on him. Exiled. He seems like a good one. Gone forever. Wolo wolo. Flat damage. Yeah, in the beginning of this run, I had a Helix guy. Was my first mercenary. And he was like juiced up with every unique item. He's pretty cool. Oh my god, shield charge through the rubble. Just blow the rubble up. I'm contemplating putting so currently I have a cold snap on my autocast from Intuitive Link. I was gonna originally put Vortex on it, but cold snap was just feeling better. But cold snap has a cooldown if it doesn't expend a frenzy charge. So as I'm like speeding through maps, I'm not getting as many casts as I would if it was Vortex. As I need a frenzy charge to spend, and I assume it's working correctly. Because yeah, I see my frenzies just bouncing around a little bit.
I make strong the militia. You're as good as dead.
Make
your choice.
I do want one of these. Val Caustic Arrow. Which one of these? My other one had one that they have a Malevolence on them too. Oh, brother. I think it's the Chaos Burst. They're shooting into the sky, and it's like fucking up their flow for me.
I don't miss. Right between the eyes. You fought for it. Take it.
It didn't show up on my filter, and I don't care enough.
A better you than me?
He wasn't even attacking. I got stunned like 3 times. Which is also weird when you have Brine King.
You are nothing.
Bom, 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 meow, meow. Yeah, Act 1, Act 2, I was not the main character. I don't even think right now I'm the main character. I like to think I'm helping. It's fun to keep pondering like how I'm gonna like maximize the synergy between me and which one I get. A wee bit of pondering. I'm also wearing the belt so they get my flasks. I'm just gonna give them damage for
You
now.
return. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Wait, where's all the MTX standing over the stash?
You, with this book, go well.
A bit
Exile.
better. I think I've seen a few double auras, but they were all like really low level, and there was no way they were ever going to be usable. I need to see the Chaos Witch again. Do I forget? Do I need to? No, I don't need to go in there. Do I need the staff? Need the staff. Badoy.
I survived the pits of my allegiance is one, not
I don't want to see strength ones. I want to see the Chaos people.
you die here.
Want to see some pure ints.
Better dead than in chains.
You need so much defense. They all have so many attacks that are just like undodgeable. I didn't see he snaking fissure just appearing under my feet. That one's dodgeable, but there's a couple of the like Templar ones that just shoot like lightning bolts on you. That even with like max resistances were like two-shotting me. The amount of survivability I've had so far this league. Legitimately, what am I doing? I'm spaced out so hard.
You are nothing.
Yeah, I don't need to come in here. Pup, little pup. Thinking about eating something.
It don't ever give up.
But yeah, if I could get like the Toxicist that I think can have Malevolence and Grace, and sometimes maybe I've even seen him with Haste maybe, and get them to have like Chain Shot Caustic Arrows. That's what I'm into.
I've made do with worse.
This one has Haste. That's something. Or I need to see the Chaos Witch more times. I heard someone saying, like, I have seen like one of them, but someone was saying you can get like Essence Drain Contagion combos where your mercenary will have like, it's just one of them and you can use the other half. I don't know how the damage is going for that, but that sounds really convenient.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish. The choice is yours.
See, this one is, I like, am too lazy to trade mine out. This one's better. Has Haste, has the greater kinetic bolt, has this better kinetic bolt with multiple projectiles on both. This one is just straight better. And is higher level.
By all means, throw your light. Know your place. Pity. You.
Whatever. I need to get the maps and like respec and shit. Put on actual gear. Can worry about mercenaries then. I thought that was a door so hard. Dude, what's for dinner, dude?
Death suits you.
I've seen mercenaries with Wither on hit, yeah. I'm curious what my resists are. What my anything is. It's not feeling good out here. And it feels like I'm permanently bleeding.
So much blood.
You don't stand a chance.
I believe you. Dude, I could cast more spells. There could be more to the rotation. Be a little bit, I could fit a few more things in there. Servers work today? Yeah, they were a little bit scuffed this morning, but the servers are usually always fine after the initial launch. And then maybe like day 2 over the weekend, the trade website goes down once or twice, and that's usually all you'll see. So it's been good. But yeah, this morning it was, I had like one disconnect and some of the maps were pretty gross. Alright, we just got Katava to do. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna look at my resists. 23% fire resist. Katava kills me 7 times. It's okay. It'll be alright. Okay, thank you. Rollbacks all day on EU. EU, unfortunately, lately has been worse than every other server by a lot. I don't know. For a while, they were getting like continuous DDoS attacks in EU. And I think they had an update to that in one of the interviews, and I can't remember what they said. They said it in like English, so I couldn't understand it. It wasn't like regular speak. Who are you? Thunder Quiver. I haven't seen this person. There's still so many I haven't seen. It's kind of crazy. They get Storm Rain, Galvanic Arrow, Assassin's Mark, and Lightning Arrow. Bim, 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 bum. But do they get any gear that is slightly worth caring about? Not really.
Try not to scream too much. Let's make a mess. Fine. Happy now?
Man, I put Zealotry on instead of Malevolence because I was being nice to my mercenary. Why did I do that? Who cares? He's not gonna get mad if I switch. They said that it was a DDoS, but they've mostly moved past that, and now it's... I don't remember. Either way, I mean now, like, if it's not DDoS, that's pretty bad how long they've been, like, unplayable. I remember hearing about these complaints at like the beginning of the PoE 2 season, and maybe even a bit before that. Yeah, no, I was hearing a lot about it before that too.
This I shall strike you down.
I'm not
That's that fire resist.
Town.
Why ain't you shooting? Surprised it feels like I'm not doing a lot of damage, though it's hard to tell on Katava sometimes with the 74 immunity phases. And like if the heart was even actually damageable and what's going on. I can almost see the ground as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's just like so many buttons and I'm like still getting used to the rotation of everything I have to do. I never did get to play Cold Dot when it was actually like a super common build either. Sad story, I know. I'm out of mana. BRB. I'll BRB. Level of all cold spell gems. You don't say.
Yes. The world kneels at my feet.
It's GG. Yeah, I had one other plan to, like, if this goes awful, to do Facebreaker. But I don't think that's gonna be for a bit, because I think that's all the campaign I want to do for a while.
By the light for freedom.
Innocence.
Well met.
When does the run end? It's over.
Good tidings to you.
2 hours longer than my league start because I'm goofing around. With all the gear. Johan for King's Mark? No, I already have King's March, man. Yeah, man. Did I get Lonnie? Well, Masochist. It's not that big of a deal when, like, dude, my campaign on my first character took 3 hours. It's not that crazy.
Yes.
Not that big of a deal.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yeah, not a masochist, a gamer. My other character's like level 84 or something already. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, I did everything. Yeah, it's just an indomitable spirit. I never turn that in. I always do the quest. What the fuck is that? What are you doing? I always do this quest and I turn it in like 50% of my playthroughs. Oh, you know what is for dinner? I ordered pizza last night. I still got pizza in the fridge. It's probably a pizza 2. P2 P.
I am ice. Of course.
Pete's Tua. That's probably like 2% damage to Iron Will. I don't know. I do want to get Curse Auras going at some point. So I'll start doing that. I want to do like 1 or 2 maps and then it's dinner time, but I certainly want to do the maps because of all of the shrine buff effect that we're going to get to run into. And just how much faster the map should feel. Let me start in tier 2. Simple white map, no mod. See where we're at. Hopefully I find the resistance shrine. You know, you're bringing up a really good point that not many human beings have considered before, and that is to run Purity of Elements.
Godslayer.
So I'm running Discipline, Purity of Elements at the moment. I have so much Aura Reservation I want to put on, so I can be a little bit of an Aura bot. I'm a little bit of a cold dot, a little bit of an Aura bot, and a little bit of a curse lad. Also, we've earned the right at the end of the campaign to cosmetics, so we can stop looking like that. I don't know the vibe. I also feel like I have some cosmetics I haven't even seen yet. That's not good. Here, hide shield. Too clunky. Witch really has a bad back, man. Witch's back, like, it's rough. Nah. Which one was that? Was that Worm Caller? I like the more normal stuff. A bit of a normie myself. Dude, I like the Oracle set, but the headgear, too much. I like that, but also this thing screams at you. Every time you use an ability, who thought that was a good idea? No one. I don't think anyone. That goes well together. Little Calgur spike helmet. Little cowgirl. Where's the other A, B, C, D, F, D? do some alphabets here. Find the other Calguran ones. Shiny. Big sword. Is that one new scavenger weapon? I don't even know, man. I should really know. Oh, I don't like the back cape on this. Actually, I don't like any of the MTX that have the, like, just make your character look fucking huge. Did my mercenary instantly die? What level is she? 64.
Good as new.
Guess I'll use the one that's not a noob.
Hurry up, I'm bored. Hope it's an upgrade.
In a different map. I thought your Merc was a stream sniper. But I'm hanging out here trying to set up my MTX and they're just like photobombing. Dude, like go away. Like this song, go away. I'm the Lich King with more butt. The Lich butt. With Cold Vortex. Oh, it doesn't update until you change zone, I think. Okay, maybe. Dude, I am permanently bleeding. I need a bleed flask. Okay, I'm big. Just give me the shrines. Gift. Thank you, appreciate it. Zapping Xander. The shock abuser, dude. This guy's abusing his shock build. Give me a little Cassiopeia.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
So I can get like the bare minimum of one anoint one time.
Good job, you might fail the tower, as I've so kindly requested.
What are my resists?
Hello.
Dude, wait. I'm running Purity of Elements. I have 18% lightning resist.
Now.
I'm still wearing 7 League Step. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like take some of the stuff from my other character and move it over. I'm enjoying this one. A good time. Can my mercenary shoot y'all? And then if this one completely falls apart, I think it's the every league I kind of goof around in the beginning, and then I hit the point where it's like, fuck, I want a build that like actually clears endgame, and then we make a good build. And I think the good build is going to be Flicker Strike Berserker. Either Flicker Strike Berserker, or I want to try like Infernal Blow on Facebreaker. But that also has a chance of not being that great. What? Had such a throwback. I think you just invest enough and it will work one day. Dude, mercenary, get him. Why is it still showing that if I updated my filter? Weird. Survivability aside, Like, damage seems good. Mercenary seems chill. I'm forgetting parts of the damage that I can deal from time to time. Like, I'm forgetting to link to my mercenary and it's still like things are going okay. Ow. I just have 10% resistances. So feeling pretty good about it. If we can get to like a somewhat decent amount of DPS and do endgame bosses on this, that would be cool. Otherwise, like I said, it's face breaking time. I might do it on a Warden just because I have the Deadeye leveled, or go straight to Berserker World, which I know Berserker Flicker Strike is going to be crazy this league for sure. Thanks a lot for watching, everybody. I had a good time. But it's time to eat.